tactic today. But I'm noticing the one thing that I think I'm missing in order to do it effectively now is I don't have enough center backs.
Well, something you can target in the off season.
Exactly, exactly. And I'm going to need to unload wingers because I won't be using wingers anymore. So yeah, no, a whole new tactical direction coming up because this one clearly works, and I'll keep it in case of an emergency. But that's not going to be
Yeah.
the main one anymore. So yeah, that'll be my third tactical change in this save.
And that with this team or in the save in general.
And the same in general because I used two different tactics with Lingby. This is the one that I used for since
Okay.
I got Accrington. But now I'm going to
Okay.
change that. So it'll be my fourth tactic overall, third change.
Okay.
Yep.
Not bad.
Nope.
You know what you're doing. I don't have to tell you to do
I
anything.
just, I don't want anybody coming in like, why are you using super overpowered tactics? Well, everything I make is a super overpowered tactic. But at least I'm mixing it up, changing it around, not just finding one and sticking with it. Like this one is clearly really good. So now I know that. I'm having an undefeated season with a goal differential of 107 after 30 games. Ridiculous.
I have to agree with you there. But
So I'm going to try to do something that gets me more clean sheets, but maybe a little less scoring. Even though I have six more clean sheets than the next highest person, even with this tactic, it's just I also want more
I don't
possession.
even.
I also want more
You're right.
possession.
Let's see. I need to figure out who's starting for the next game really
Oh,
quick because we have an FA Cup game afterwards.
big cup third round.
Replay.
I had this says I have FA Cup third round. Played already? Yeah, I just played this game.
I drew my game 1-1.
So you have to play
So
what Wednesday?
yeah, I don't actually know
Ah,
the day that it is.
oh, okay. I don't play till Saturday. It's QP. Play against you
Not
in
this
a
coming
couple
Wednesday.
months.
I do the next Wednesday.
Okay. Done. Drew 1-1. That's right. I mostly remember what's happening. Mostly.
Okay. So yeah, we can as long as I don't fall asleep, we can go pretty long into the night tonight.
You let me know when you get tired. It's not a big deal.
Oh, I will. I will. And we're in second too. It was a shaky start to the season, but it's gotten better. Nice. Right now, let me put the college football game in the background. You still there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Yep.
Okay.
Putting a college football game on in the background.
It was quiet. It was quiet for a second.
Just chilling out, looking at stuff coming across my screen. I'm just like super mellow, I guess. I don't know what to say.
Nice.
Looking at my team, trying to figure out how I'm going to make things work for the next season. But luckily, I think some of my wingers can play AMC, so it's going to be tough. I'll have to drop a few of them because I can't give them all time to play AMC.
Hmm.
I'm going to do my best with what I have. All right, this is my whoops. Yep, that's what it is. It's my whoops. Some of these guys are really tired and can't play in this game. That's what we have bench players for. Yeah. So I gotta to fill in the missing pieces. Here we go. Friction, unpicked positions. This is a friendly game, so they need like a bajillion people on the bench. Fill it in with my under 18s. Do away with it. I do not care. And I've got my Doritos beside me already.
Nice.
I was prepared.
Yes, you were. I'm finishing my dinner from earlier.
Oh yeah, I had dinner already a while back. This
Did I buy Cakesters? No.
Cakesters.
How many players do I have in on loan right now? One, two, three,
700.
four, five. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I did.
It's like 6, I think, isn't it?
About five.
5. All right. I thought it was 6.
You're
Okay.
close.
I didn't know.
Mm-mm.
I thought it was
Okay,
6.
all
I
close.
just
Thank you.
remember because I think 5 is the most you can have in a game, and I thought at one point you had that might have been last season though, where you had a
Mm,
hard time figuring out which 5 to put in. Might have been
Yeah,
last season
last year I had trouble figuring out which five I wanted to use.
out of 6. Now you've only got no wait, you have 6. I'm on your team. You have 6.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five.
Oh, well, why do I see 6 on your team? Wood, Tarrington, Rohan Long,
Oh,
Davenport, and Watts.
mhm. One, two, three, four, five. I completely skipped over Wood. I'll be completely honest with you.
Uh-huh. See,
Oops.
it is 6. I was right. It wasn't crazy. At least not about that.
You know my team better than I do.
I have moments, I guess. I just remember you
Hey,
having an issue. You're like, I can't put all 6 of them into the game. I have to figure out who I'm going to sit out. And I was sure it was this season, but it might, could have been last season. No, it wasn't.
oh, it was definitely last season as well.
Yeah, probably as well. But I just remember it having been not that long ago. Why is everybody trying to buy
Okay.
Martins? Okay, because he's good, obviously, but I do not want to sell him. Oh, because he still has a breakthrough prospect. I see. Signed for 4 more years, however. So now I'm just going to up his squad time. Regular starter and alone. This guy's still on breakthrough prospect as well. He shouldn't be. Oh, right. Oh, you're still on breakthrough prospect? My God, have I been slacking?
I am going to get a drink real quick. I will be right back.
Yeah, okay. This guy, future prospect. Squad player. There, I think it's better now. 21 clubs want to buy him from me. Got him for free. What a steal.
All right. Got my drinks. Good to go. Ate my dinner.
Question.
Answer.
No way he's leaving. Take a hike. I just wanted to know if I'd be selling Stephenson. No, a lot of teams after my players, though. I'm not a surprise. Most of them have the potential to be in the Premier League. I basically already know what my starting 11 will look like in the Premier League. Not starting 11, not quite, but pretty close.
That's good. What's up?
They were trying this cans I bought you for. They said were nice. They were.
No, not before I left. No, I'll have to try them tomorrow. Okay. All right. FA Cup fourth round. Let's see. We would end up playing. Chelsea. Nice. Home as well.
Oh, Doritos, yeah. So good. So many offers for
I
Martins.
must respond to Brian Wilson on loan.
Oh, okay. I offered him a new contract. Hopefully, he accepts that soon.
No, it's not what I want. No, that's not what I want either. Come on. There we go.
Be right back. 1 second. I'm back.
Nice.
I didn't go very far.
Nice. I mean, I assume you stayed in your house.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Do I want to get rid of Obu?
For what?
Apparently, he's already under transfer bid.
Okay.
Obu.
But it really depends on how much, because he's a guy that could play in the next division for you pretty easily. Tough player to
Yeah,
lose, hard to replace. So it depends on how much money it's for.
it wasn't enough. It was,
Mhm.
but let's see what his contract is at now. And it has 2 years left. Okay.
Yeah, he's only worth like an upwards of 1.4 million here. Hard to replace him with that money, even if you got
Yeah.
1.4 million.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to pay you for a guy that doesn't play in the championship later, maybe you think about it. But that guy could play.
So we need our backups. Yeah, I'm including Davenport as a backup. That's crazy. Hmm.
Trying to buy my goalkeeper. Not ready to sell him yet.
You can buy everyone from your team.
Not going to sell Martins. Yeah, they are. Games are left 6.
6 until when?
End of the year. Oh, 16.
I was gonna say.
Huh. Oops.
It's okay. Oh,
Not a
so
lot.
transfer
Not a
window.
lot. It's funny because it's only January and it's almost the end of the season.
Yeah. Yeah, they play a lot of games in the beginning of the year.
More than half the season.
Yep. It's frustrating, but what can you do?
Complain about it. Don't underestimate the power of complaining. I'm just so nervous right now. All these bids coming in for my 3 biggest players, and I'm just like waiting any second for my board to be like, yup, no, screw off.
Yeah, but you're good financials, so I don't think they would.
Well, they did it earlier one time, and I had to
Oh,
fight it.
true. Nobody had any bad training performances. That's nice. I forget. Are we planning on bringing this into the next FM or no?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh. Yeah. No. No.
Huh?
No. It happened.
Did?
Uh,
How much?
2.2 million for Martins. Like hell no. Let me see. What can I do? Look like I can even. Said I think we can get more for him. So does that mean that fused? Wait, what?
Hmm.
What did they say at the end of that conversation? I thought they agreed with me.
All right. Let's see. Go to.
Oh, this can't happen. 2.2 up front, 7 million overall, which I cannot replace a player this good for even with 7 million. I got him for free, which is the funniest part.
Mhm.
The only option I have is to resign my job.
I wouldn't do that.
I offered him a contract. God damn it. I'm not sure if he's reading the chat, but I'll mention it.
Oh. I did have a great vacation. We did. So it was 6 days, 5 nights. We went to two baseball games, a soccer game. We toured this Washington D.C. Went to Arlington National Cemetery to see the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, which was really really cool. We also went to a couple of museums in Baltimore, which was the first city that we went to. We saw where Babe Ruth was born. I don't. I'm sure you're a big baseball fan, Ty.
Who?
Um, we saw where Babe Ruth was
Oh,
born.
Babe Ruth. Yeah.
Yeah.
John knows who
Also
that
in
is too.
Baltimore. We went to the Baltimore Aquarium, which is a like a well-known aquarium on the East Coast.
Yeah.
We did a boat tour of Baltimore as well. Saw Fort Henry.
Hmm.
We went to the observation deck and saw the entirety of Baltimore. Baltimore is a very nice city, but it's also old-fashioned. Like all of its buildings are brick, and there aren't any skyscrapers. The sidewalks were all brick. Uh, it was nice. It was nice. A nice substitute from New York City, what I'm used to.
Gotcha.
You know, skyscrapers everywhere, big buildings, fancy stuff. Um, we did we do? We went to a whole bunch of nice restaurants as well. Uh, the food was really really good and well priced as well.
What? Baltimore
Uh,
would seem normal to you? Why would Baltimore seem normal to you? We saw where Babe Ruth was born in the movie, The Babe, where John Goodman plays Babe Ruth, because they actually used where he was born in the movie.
no, we actually we got pictures and stuff of like inside the house and the actual bed, and it was pretty neat.
Yeah, but that stuff's all in the movie. They actually used the real
Well,
location in his movie.
oh really?
Mhm,
I did not know.
mhm.
Huh. Yeah, it was a lot of
Mm,
fun. Um,
bricks and
so
no
you know how
skyscrapers.
yeah, it's just Baltimore has been losing a lot of population recently, so for one of the places we went out to eat, we had to drive, through the city center, and it
Hmm.
just looks run down, right? Like it seems like they only focus on the inner harbor, which is where the Orioles play, the baseball team,
Hmm.
and the Ravens, the NFL team. Like they seem to only be focusing on that area. That's the big tourist area of Baltimore. Um, But we talked to a couple of the locals, and they said despite it being, run down looking, it's not as bad as people think it is, which kind of took me by surprise. But it's quaint, it's nice. I'm used to New York City where everything is go, 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 go. And, if you're 5 minutes early, you're considered late, basically. The vibes in Baltimore and DC was completely laid back. It was very refreshing, to say the least.
Hey, but you got to say it like a local.
What?
Balmer.
Baltimore?
Balmer. That's how the people in
Yeah.
Baltimore say Baltimore.
Let's see. We figured out in DC that the getting out of the city is quite difficult. The two parking garages that we parked at had some difficulty getting out. Uh, what else? Anything else? Like I said, the food was really, really good. Um, and they're only like 40 minutes from each other too. So our hotel was right smack in the middle
Mhm.
of the two cities. So it was
Right.
it was pretty nice actually.
That's cool.
Only having to drive 20 minutes in either direction to get where we wanted to go. Um, yeah, overall, I would definitely go back to Baltimore again.
That's awesome. I liked it there too.
We want to try the West Coast not next year, maybe 2 years from now. We're thinking like Portland and Seattle.
I went a lot of years ago, like a lot. It's me and
Oh,
one other,
really?
me and one other friend, and people had all kinds of weird advice because we were asking people like, "Hey, what kind of advice do you have for enjoying Baltimore?" And people would give us, places that we could see or places we can go. But the funniest piece of advice, or shit you not, and somebody they looked at me and said, "Be careful what neighborhoods you walk into. You could walk
Yeah.
into a neighborhood where you're not supposed to be there." And let's just say that the best way to get out of a situation if you walk into one of those neighborhoods is to just act crazy because the people there are scared of crazy white guys. And I'm like, I'm going to avoid those neighborhoods completely, but thanks.
Yeah. I was I was actually quite surprised with the ethical with the makeup of the city. Like 65% of the city is African American. I did not know that.
Mhm.
Um, and it's just very interesting because at least from what I understand, most of the cities in the states are the majority is ethnicity is some sort of Caucasian.
But it's not.
So not in Baltimore, no.
No, not even in the United States.
Uh,
I'm going to give you a stat that's going to rack your brain, and feel free to look it up because
I mean,
I
I'll
had
start
to.
here.
I had to when I heard
Okay.
this. The population of Earth is only 10% Caucasian.
So initially, that I can understand that because you can take 2 billion people and equate, 2 billion Chinese and Indian people,
Hmm.
and that right there is around 25 to 30% of the population. Um, let's see.
More than
You
that.
look at Africa.
China
Well,
and
no, I
India is
know. I'm
more
just
than 25 or 30% of the population.
okay. Well, it just makes it sounds crazy on the surface, but when you think about it, it can make a little bit of sense.
Mhm.
I guess is what I'm trying to say.
What I liked is how I learned that fact.
How was that?
This comedian, this awesome, I can't remember his name. I'll try to look him up for you. I
Mhm.
had him saved on my phone. But what I thought was hilarious was that the joke centered around that statistic. He's like, white supremacists, you're not doing it right. Because seriously, Caucasian is only 10% of the planet. You guys need to make a lot more children if you're even going to get anywhere near being supreme. He's just making fun of them
Fantastic.
and it's true, like he's like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, well, it didn't make sense regardless of the stat, but I really enjoyed the stat. So yeah, I learned something new and I got to laugh hysterically at this guy making fun of it. It was a win-win.
Okay.
I like learning new things.
Oh, absolutely.
Hmm.
Absolutely. I
Yeah,
like learning new things when I'm not in school.
but I was like,
'Cause it's-
that can't be right. Really? Is that true? I'm like, this guy did his research. I looked it up. I'm like, fuck, that's true.
Wow.
Hmm. But no,
How is
the
your
majority of the cities in the States are not Caucasian. Southern, yes. But places like Detroit, no.
Hmm. Again? I guess it's just me being used to New York and Philadelphia.
Maybe.
I'd
Even
say.
Philadelphia is like not, it's like only 40% white people in Philadelphia.
Hmm.
I can't even say all the southern states because lots of the southern states have tons of Mexicans, as well as
True.
other people from around that general vicinity.
Hmm.
So yeah, I mean, like
Gotta,
just
gotta love it. They score on their first shot on target. Nothing's changed.
no. You were having a hell of a run before we ended the last session. So
True.
well, I only won 1-0 here, but I won. So
Well, it's 1-1 here.
damn, that game went fast. I didn't even make my subs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did. I actually legitimately can't remember if I made any substitutions in that game. That's how distracted I was. Pretty sure I did, though. I can play this game almost unconsciously now. Lots of nights I sit here and I play Football Manager listening to audiobooks.
Oh
And
wow.
90% of my attention is on the audiobook. So it only takes 10% of my attention to play this game now. That's just how automatic it is.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Focus, guys. Come on.
The
We
only
need
time
a
I need to
goal,
pay more than that for attention is during transfer season
which makes sense.
when I'm buying new players and patching holes in the team. Then it takes about 50% of my concentration. Yeah, last night I did a few quick
Oh.
tests of my new tactic. I put it together based on feedback, and of course, because I had some people help, but it's still my own design
Mhm,
because I didn't listen to everything people had to say,
mhm.
and I only give it a couple of tests and a couple of matches, and it did okay. But I want to see how it does with this team, and I don't expect it to be as good as the one I'm currently using, at least not right away. Did you just give up a penalty?
But we got a penalty.
Oh, even better. So you're trying to decide who's going to take it?
Nope.
Oh, you
I don't
already.
want to give it to him. Oh.
I mean, look at the
Or what
body
about?
language of people. I'm thinking Ndala looks like he wants to score that goal pretty bad.
Yeah, you and me both.
Motivated.
Oh, I was gonna go with what's his name, Davenport.
It's hard to call. It's one of those things where you just roll the dice and hope for the best. He got it. Look at that.
There you go.
Confident.
And
He looked like the one who wanted to score the winner the most.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah, you brought him in off the bench. You're playing a bunch of
Mhm.
backups this game. That's why you're having a hard game. Still making the most of it, though.
Well, they are in last place, so
Right. That just means they had something to prove as well. But you're at home and they're in last. So yeah, it is a good time to rotate.
we have the FA Cup game in a couple days too. Oh, that should have gone in. So yeah, I'm more concerned about the FA Cup game right now.
Can't blame you. You want to do well in the FA Cup. I know you always target that one as
Have it, have it, have it.
Mhm.
Oh,
All right, you won by a
all right,
single goal. I won by a single goal, but wins are wins, man.
absolutely.
No, a win is a win is a win is a
I
win.
think we're away too. We're away to Bristol City
I'm away to Salford City,
on Wednesday.
not on Wednesday.
Okay.
Saturday. Wait, you going to play an
Mhm.
FA Cup game Wednesday and Saturday?
I have an FA Cup game Wednesday and a league game Saturday.
I'm pretty sure if you win your FA Cup game. Oh no, wait, you're right. Oh no, it's Salford's a league game. I'll just shut up now. I don't know what I'm talking about over here. Don't mind me. I thought Saturday was FA Cup. I just misread it because I'm silly. There's the English Football League trophy quarterfinal. I'm in the quarterfinal of the English Football League trophy.
Really?
Oh, that's the Papa John's trophy.
I was gonna say.
Okay. Is that called? Oh, that's the English Football League trophy. It's the Papa John's trophy. Got it. Never mind. Again, I got excited. I thought they're talking about the Carabao Cup. I'm like, there's no way. I thought for sure I was out of that like a long time ago. And yes. That's the EFL Cup, not the EFL trophy. Oh God, that's confusing. That's why I got confused. Nice, and I'm out of the FA Cup.
You are?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Uh-huh. I lost to Cheltenham. FA Cup third round. I lost.
Shit. Okay.
Or the last game we played last time, I guess. I got put out of the cup.
Jeez. I'm sorry.
No, I don't prioritize that one.
That is true.
I'm not silly like some people. I'm sillier. Ha ha! No, I just have no idea. That one's just not a big cup that I try to go after because I'm not realistically going to win it. And I'm okay with that. That's why I want the Papa John's trophy, because I know I can win it.
I've heard that.
Well, I felt it. So there's that. Jamon. Oh, Rainford with 5 assists. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And United make Martin's offer. Which again, why are they making a new offer? Oh, my board is trying to negotiate a higher offer. I see. Okay. So they did agree with me that we can get more, so they're trying to negotiate a higher offer. This is what I believe is happening here.
Sure.
So I don't actually know what to expect at the moment, but I am upset that they're selling my best defender. I've offered him a contract first, so maybe he'll accept my contract over going to Man United. Depends on how much they're offering him and what the playing time is, I suppose. I'll just cross my fingers because I know I offered him star player status and all kinds of the most amount of money I think I could without going over Price is Right style.
Mm-hmm.
They want me to know if I want a loan back. No, screw you. If I sell him, he's leaving. I know I'm being petty, but honestly, I don't want him on loan. It would break my heart too much.
Oh, being petty sounds like someone else I know.
Yeah, a little bit. Just taking notes out of your playbook.
There you go.
No, if he leaves, I don't want him in on loan because I don't think I could stand to look at him.
Do you ever sign loanies? I feel like you don't. Like it's very rare.
Hmm?
I feel like it's rare that you sign players in on loan.
I have 2 right now.
Oh, okay. Then you probably don't sign as many as I do normally.
Depends on how many players I have. The first season in Accrington, I had 5. Yeah, I had 5.
Okay.
It just depends on what positions I need to fill, how many players I currently have, if I'm confident in them. Fulgraph needs improved deal. Get the hell out of here. And he's whining because I didn't give it to him.
13 messages.
I'm just. Waiting for my friggin' board to accept bids for Stephenson and Aturbe as well, because those are looking like they're starting to sneak up.
I saw a turkey cheese wrap. It's
Um,
Wow. Salford
some
plays the
point,
very tactic formation that I created. A lot of teams play this formation. That's why it's
at
a
some
decent one.
at some point, I need to change up my scouting assignments because they're way off.
They went off the deep end, off their rockers.
Mm,
Oh,
They've been like that, but I just haven't done anything about it.
oh, you should definitely change it so they're finding players that you need. Finding interesting players. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. My big game away to Bristol City. Oh, so guess what I found out, which I knew, but I just haven't seen him practice before in this game.
What's that?
In my Louisville City game, I have about 12 to 15 leagues loaded in Africa.
Mhm.
And the amount of players that I find in those African leagues are just so many, and they're available for so little.
Yeah.
And I realized that without them, it's a lot harder to find players in Africa. So I don't know. It's just just seeing it in practice
Mhm.
was pretty neat to see, in my opinion.
Yeah, and that happens in real life. Decent players in
Oh
Africa
yeah,
usually get signed up.
yeah. Right, so my right side is the DLP. Yeah,
But yeah,
DLP.
the way Football Manager is, it doesn't happen.
Uh-uh.
And do not to.
Not unless you have them loaded in some capacity.
Exactly. Which is hard to do. You can't just load everything, but much as you'd like to.
Yeah. All right. On the right, Mandala. On the left, who do we want to put on the left? Lafondre. We can do Gorski in the middle. What's your vision? 11.
What's this game? What? Why can't I see your replay game? It shows me this game.
Let me see what you're looking at. Oh, because I haven't gone into it yet.
No, I just couldn't find it, even on the
Oh,
schedule. I
okay.
found it now. Just the schedule was showing me games that were already played, not games that were upcoming. Because for some reason, it doesn't show replays on the schedule. But when I go to fixtures and results, it's there. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
You can go into your game. I've already got it clicked on attend, so I'll automatically be attending.
Okay. Let's see.
I had a heart attack. That's all I she made a brand pants. I thought I'm dead. It was a shark break. Grabbing my foot. And then it comes up right after a rape and I was like, I need and I'll get them. And then I'm gonna go to Rocky now. I knew what was on and
Okay. Here we go.
It's over there. You guys?
Oh, we're still not in the game. He's still working on things.
I just hit start match and I did my team talk.
It's okay. I'm just looking at the team you got picked. Looks good. These stats, it looks like. Yep. Oh, it's a replay and it's away. Oh, darn. That makes it harder, but
We got this. We got
hopefully,
this.
I hope so. You'd have a further FA Cup run than I had. You already
Oh,
are.
I plan on it.
Well, even with the replay, it's one more game than I played. Well, that was very satisfying, Chips. Not looking forward to the inevitable headache tomorrow, but that's
Aw.
future me's problem. Do do do. Oh, somebody remembered to hit that subscription button. Yay, 27 straight months. That's incredible. I didn't even know I've been streaming that long. Better after you restarted the app, delay improved. Oh, good to hear. Awesome. It'll start slowly degrading again. It just does that. It's a thing. The thing that Twitch does, and we can't do a lot about it.
Alright, we're not being positive enough.
You got this. Yeah, you can do it. Is that positive enough?
Ha ha ha.
Oh, you meant tactically? Okay. You got 62% possession. I don't know. That's pretty darn
Alright,
good.
we're gonna go a little bit more attacking.
Okay. You're winning every statistical category that matters except for tackles. But your team doesn't tackle that often.
Oh, wrong button.
Okay, you put it on more attacking, and suddenly your OPPDA dropped sharply. So it means you're not retaining the ball as much now. But attacking
Okay.
can do that, right? So
Fondre, come on, man. We're gonna encourage you.
yeah, he's our man. If he can't do it, well, shit.
No. Hit there. Damn it. And Dala just gets beat. This has to be a goal or a pen, something.
It's a save and another save and oh, what the hell? Where's the defense? Hello, defense? Anyone home? No. Okay, fair enough.
There's something there.
That was who was that right there? Oh, I don't know who that was. Your defender who literally stood there and watched that whole sequence of events. That was Morrison. I see now. Just literally stood there and watched the whole sequence of events unravel in front of him and did nothing about it. Yet somehow he still has a 6.7. So I mean that's even more confusing. But it was Long that lost his man, got beats him like a rented mule. That was an old saying. Sobalski, that's his name, the guy that used to do sports casting here in Canada. He had all kinds of interesting little sayings. Yeah.
Wow. That's so annoying. I'm gonna do this. Uh, it's 4.
One of the guys made a new tactic for you as well, but I'm like, he's not going to take it, so just put it in the machine.
There we go, Davenport.
So we have a new tactic for you, but I know you don't want it,
Oh,
so we just put it on the folder.
just that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, somebody kept working on the tactic they made for you before, and it's the 4-2-3-1 like you like. They finally got a good 4-2-3-1 going. They thought that they were still supposed to make one. I'm like, no, no, no. He doesn't need one anymore. He's got his working.
I appreciate him doing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we wanted to try to get a 4-2-3-1 going anyway, so it just was an excuse to keep working on it, I guess.
That's fair.
That I was working on a new diamond, but that one is still in the
Spellstar's
in
gonna
the
have to come
works.
out. Damn it. Might have just missed it. Penalty?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, they're starting to really outplay you. Ever since you went more attacking, your possession fell sharply, your OPPDA fell sharply. Their chances have increased.
Oh, he's wide open. Oh.
That was again number 20, Morrison. Just standing there being a spectator. He is having a shit game, although he's got a 6.7 somehow still. Although, again, I think that was Hall who let him go. No, that's the other side. Halls would have let the pass go, but yeah, that Morrison guy, that's twice now he's just been standing there doing nothing. I guess it's a perfect pass. Maybe that's what they're trying to give him credit. It's like it wasn't his fault. The pass was perfect. Alrighty then.
Okay, that's what we want. Well, so the changes have been made. Let's see if something comes from it. Middle. Find him.
Look at
Obu.
this.
Obu.
2-1-0. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, I mean, he got a corner out of it. It's not the worst.
It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Davenport. We
I don't suppose I could fix your corners for you, huh?
Muller. Put Muller in.
That's not the same as giving you a tactic, just tweaking your corners, right?
I mean, at some point I'm gonna want to do it.
Yeah.
Or-
I can give you
Yeah.
feedback on it, then you can look at it. That's what I'll do. Is I'll just give you some feedback, and then you can do it. We'll work on it together.
Thank you, Jesse. All right. Made the last substitution. We'll get one more if the game goes into extras. They're going more attacking now.
Which is good. Just leave it as is. That means that they're going to start giving up the ball more, and the possession will start coming back your way. I hope.
Should I play more direct?
Yeah, I mean, why not? Honestly, they're going to be opening up a bunch of space. It's a roll of the dice again. It's one of those 50-50 perspectives. Home field favors them, so they'll have a slight boost, but you are winning possession. But now you're really not keeping the ball. Like you went from having 6 passes per possession to under 4. Your possession went from like 63% down to 57. But if you get a goal,
Wide.
then you can go back to that and worry less.
Middle. What are you doing, Obu?
And a Morrison, like he just doesn't want to play today. He's like, oh, a ball.
What a pass.
That was
Please
a
cross it.
that
He's
was
way
a
offsides, though.
great pass, but Morrison has a ball coming towards Morrison. He's like, oh, look, a ball. That time he put more effort into
Should
it.
have gotten that.
Uh,
Turn up. Middle. Find him. Again, one more to the left. Oh, cross
cross
it.
it. Bam!
He's offside. He's offsides. The referee was already calling
He
it.
was offsides. All right, well. Oh yeah. By like 5 feet. Well, that's what happens when you play direct, right? It can
Yeah.
happen sometimes. They just don't know their own. I was going to say strength, but speed, I suppose, would be the right saying. They don't know their own speed sometimes.
Extra time.
Do you have a good replacement for Morrison? Because that he's down to
No.
6.6. They're finally recognized that he is not playing well. But I mean, it's up to you what you would change. Obviously, it's just minimal effort, and he's the reason for their goal too. That's only if you have another central defender. Otherwise, just replace Arahan and be done with it. Wow, Gorski has run a lot in that game. He covered a lot of ground. Damn. Having a good game. He's got a 7.
I have one more sub left.
Arahan probably, if I'm being honest. Arahan's got a 6.5 and is dead.
Hmm.
Got the lowest score on your team that isn't your goalkeeper. Or that wasn't subbed in already. He's run 12.6 kilometers so far this game.
Sorry, I'm taking a minute on this.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't know.
It's your game. I'm looking at their side now. They've got loads of tired
Reverse
players.
8.
Did they sub in? They
8.
subbed in Jason Kerr. What position is he? Defender. So they put in a fresh defender. Okay.
Jesus Lord.
I mean, both goalkeepers have low ratings. Theirs is lower than yours.
Alright, I'm taking a risk. I gotta do it.
Taking a risk. All right.
Yeah.
It is risk taking time. Whoops. Oh, that's what that was. Oh my god. Random new follower.
Muller.
Tigray.
Alright,
21.
you immediately lose the ball. That's not what we're looking for. Middle. Turn up. He's just getting rid of it now,
What
basically. Yeah,
is
you're right.
this? What's that? Morrison? Yeah, he's put in minimal
Not
effort this game.
Morrison.
Is that Tarrington?
Good job, Muller. Arahan.
Oh, Arahan. Yeah, no, he's dead. He
Any
got
big
nothing
switch?
left.
Big switch ball?
Who'd you end up subbing? Did you use your last sub?
Yeah, I did. I took off Gorski for Barrier.
Oh, yeah, Barry is a good player, so it's not a big loss.
My goal is to win this in extra time. Wadsworth, play it back across.
Oh, not a bad try. That's all right. Yeah, no, I understand wanting to win it in extra time because penalties are random crapshoot. So if you can control it before then, yeah, Arahan was the guy. He's like got a 6.5 and he's totally dead. So I'm like, that's the guy you should take off. I would have taken off Morrison because that guy's put in no effort this game. Oh, look, a ball. I'll float towards it, maybe.
Like,
Do you have super bad speed or something, that Morrison guy?
here we
Guess I
go,
can't
Obu.
tell.
Oh, what are they doing?
I think that it went off his wrong foot. Like it just rolled onto his left foot and kind of pushed forward. He didn't get a clean shot on it. That's what it looked like. I don't know. The visuals
Yeah,
on this never actually show you
look
what's
quite
happening properly. So
should
you know
walk the
how
other
it
way
is.
with it.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
Putting on a lot of good pressure, though. This is impressive. What a
Look back,
display
look
by
back,
your
look
guys
back,
here.
look back. Look,
Put it
it's
in.
not the right ball. Barry, that's a corner.
Corners are good. God, I wish I could help you with your corners. Want me to tell you how to score a corner right now? I
Nope.
can. Doesn't mean you will. It's a good chance. He nerve wracking. Well, at least your front four are reasonably fresh.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm gonna do now.
Fascinated to find out.
Yeah, yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. So this is DLP. This is BWP.
Wait,
No,
BWP?
whatever. Ball winning midfielder. BWM.
Oh, okay. So it's like, oh, sorry. Like, what's a BWP? Ball winning person. Why not? Oh, I see. Maybe that'll trick him. Aha! I managed to sneeze, but turned off my microphone first. Don't always get enough warning to do that. Tarrington has put in a good game. Looks like Morrison actually ended up playing well in extra time. He got himself up to a 7. Ah, penalties. Ah! I'll tell you something though. Pick your spot and don't change your mind. I have never lost when that has appeared as an option. Point finger, pick your spot, don't change your mind. Never lost a penalty shootout using that one. Maybe anecdotal, but just saying. I also don't end up getting to a lot of penalty shootouts, but when I do, try to use that. It's not always an option though, which is perplexing. How often you have completely different options in the team talk for penalties.
So let's set the final by the way. Yeah. Okay. $13-7. Oh no. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do this. Come on, boys. We practice penalties in training. You got this. Oh. Oh, geez, Obu. Mm. All right, we're done. It was a good run.
Ah, he misses one. Nice.
Wow. That was quite embarrassing, actually. I have to say.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how else to put it other than yeah. Well, onwards and upwards to the next thing.
Yeah.
That
Now
wasn't
you
the
just
thing.
gotta finish out the season.
I mean, there's still a whole other cup. Are you in the Carabao Cup?
No, I got knocked out of it.
Okay. Very well then. I was spotted there. Oh wow. Apparently, I'm keeping tabs on Liam Tarrington. That's just not true. No truth to that rumor. Okay, now I got to go back to stressing about losing my best central defender. Does he still?
Sorry.
Let's go back see about. Okay, yeah, he still has a contract offer for me, so I don't know what the hell to do. Hopefully, mine's just. I offered him star player status and lots more money, and I have no idea what United offered him because I can't possibly. Although my board has negotiated it to quite a bit more money.
That's good, at least.
I mean, it's something. Still not as much as I'd like. I'd like to keep the player. Deadline day recruitment meeting. Well, my deadline day really hinges on whether or not I lose. So let's find out, shall we?
Hmm.
And how much of that money I get. How much of my transfers are made available to me? 70%. All right. Work permit. Oh, he accepted my offer.
Nice.
Well, I think because he's waiting for a work permit, and they don't do that unless he's accepted my offer.
Which is correct.
Okay, that means he's going to be resigning with us. Not going to stupid faced Man City, Man United. Doesn't matter. One of the Manchester idiots. United this time. Now they're back after my goalkeeper, though. Screw you guys. So many people want Fulgraf from me as well. I'm more likely to sell him if they actually offer a decent amount. Nobody has offered an amount I think is suitable for him. Martins commits future to Accrington Stanley. Yeah, take that, Man United. Clearly, you didn't offer a big enough role. Yep. Okay. I feel a little better. Contract extension after promotion. Contract extension by club. Minimum fee release clause of 500 million. Yeah. I'm going to celebrate by beating on Salford City. Just. Yeah, take that. Oh. Well, all right. My goalkeeper is getting better still, which is cool.
And then, okay. I'm looking for manage. Wait, what? He's unregistered? John Watts. Oh, I can't bring anybody in.
Because why? Yeah, I have no money.
Minimum of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can bring in under 20 players, under 21s. That's it. So now, why did we bring Watson? What was his role? We got him from you. He's a striker. You want him to play up top.
I don't know. He was a depth option that I said you could just have him on loan for free. You wanted to get an extra attacker that you didn't have to pay any money for. So I was like, here, have this guy for nothing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He will be starting today.
I don't care. I told you can buy him for 0. If he impresses you and you want him, you can have him for 0.
Awesome.
I
Okay.
don't need him. He was never going to play for me. He has decent upside, but he's getting too old to meet that upside if he doesn't play all the time or more, I guess. Yeah.
This is Sheffield Wednesday.
Like he has Premier League potential. However, he's at League 1 level talent now and he's 23. So he wasn't going to play for me, therefore he was never going to reach that potential.
No. Got to bring in our backup goalkeeper for his first ever game with the club. First ever. Yeah.
Why do you have to? You have to bring him in? Wow.
My goalkeeper is on a heavy match load.
That'd do it.
Yeah.
I've never seen a goalkeeper on a heavy match load.
Exactly. Neither have I.
Ever. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, is that a thing?
Is
Obviously,
it
it's a thing. Obviously, you're looking right at it. That's incredible to me. He must have been getting a lot of shots against him recently or something, which I imagine that's what would contribute to it, if I had to guess.
I'm going to check and see if I can see how many saves he's made in the last couple of games.
Because that's got to be what it is. He's got to have done something to make him have a heavy match load. Not just sitting around doing nothing, twiddling his thumbs, that's for sure.
Saves.
He hasn't scored any penalties that recently, because your games have been too close to put him in.
He's averaging like 3.5 saves a game the last 6 games or so.
I mean, that's a few, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a heavy match load.
Yeah.
Is he making lots of passes? Getting involved heavily in the play? Like, wait, is he a sweeper keeper?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That could be it.
So maybe he's just getting more involved in the play, making lots of passes? It's really hard to know. It's just shocking and astonishing. So all I can do is theorize because I don't actually know what would make that be a thing.
Look
Why?
left, look left.
How did you miss the net from there? I don't know how you could miss the net from where he just missed the net. There you go, Barroso. That's how you score a goal. Launch it through the back of the net. I mean, not as the entry point, as the exit point, obviously. Oh, what? No penalty? Okay. Looked like he got held down a little there. And we kicked it right at the keeper. Oh, that's painful. From that distance. It's hard to imagine. Okay, we're doing okay. Doing okay. Don't panic. Stop panicking. We have 1 goal. And a 1-goal lead is better than no lead at all. At least that's what I tell myself. Now you're the one who went quiet.
Yeah, we're down 1-0 already. But I mean, it's our backup. So the only positive is that we play 1 game a week now for the rest of the season.
For training, that is positive. Getting the right training in there so your players can play the way you want them to.
Yeah.
Oh man, come on. There. 'Cause There it is, Barossa with his second. That makes me feel a little better. Now I can praise them and worry slightly less. I'm thinking I'm going to
Well,
pop out the debut of my new tactic right now. Yeah, now's as good a time as any until this replay's done. Okay, yeah, we got a 3-goal lead, I think. Did that one count? No, it did not. Don't matter. 60 minutes. Let's give 30 minutes of running around to the 7-3 gap. That's what I named it. I don't know what anybody else would call this. This is literally a 7-3. Right, so I want Chabert to play here. The new defender has to play Brown. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. I guess it'll be Brown. Only sub I need to make right now. Okay, let's see how this operates. It's okay, right? Looks good. All right. We will find out. Watch our possession, 56th. Hopefully, this will help us get more action. Oh,
well,
Stephenson
good job.
almost scored.
Good, we tied it up. Good job.
Good job, man. To whomever it was, hooray. Cannoneer. There's the last of my subs. See if we can make something out of this. Keeping the ball nice. I like the shape of this for attacking. Oh, that was really close. Might have to tweak the corners on this one yet. I don't think I did it. There's Burrows' hat trick. So this tactic can score still. That's nice to know. I just worry about one being too defensive, right? Not getting enough offense going, but it's doing all right so far.
Boa is coming off right now. He's just given up 2 goals.
Muller, oh, sad. Oh no! Oh, there goes our clean sheet. I put out an extra defender, and we still can't keep a clean sheet. Well, funny because we're playing the exact formation as the team we're playing against right now. It's a popular formation, this one now. Oh no, are they going to score again? They did. Okay, so maybe there might be some problems with this formation. Oh, it didn't count, but still, I'm telling my guys to focus anyway. Most of them did. All right, well, the jury's out on that one because we scored one and gave up one, and that's not a good ratio, really. Supposed to score more than the other guys. That's the objective, right?
Yes. All right, Obu out wide. Don't shoot at Belchar. Or lose it.
You're cheering for the other team?
No. My team looks like they're trying to let the other team win.
I just heard you say, don't shoot at Bellshot. You said Bellshot. I don't know who Bellshot is. Belford, who had the ball. Or 4-2-1.
passing. This is such a crappy performance by everybody.
Well, it looks like the passes from the outside are going to be hard because they have to beat a winger and a wing back. 4-4-2 is tough to pass from the outside on.
Oh, what a
Oh,
goal!
oh,
All right.
harsh. Cars has a
I can't-
6.5, probably about to go down.
I have no idea why Gorski was in for that game today.
I don't know, because you felt like it. Try to give somebody who can control the play a little. Hard to know.
Oh,
Dixon's playing well. It's an interesting switch.
oh,
I mean, nicely done.
it's just yeah, instant impact.
Yep, it was good.
Um,
Demand more. Beerberry, 6.3. Yikes. Oh, he's only been subbed on. That's
come on.
6.8.
What is it?
Damn it. You got that nice goal from a substitute. Make their final substitute. Maybe that's what you need to kick it into high gear. That whole instant impact thing.
What are you doing?
Well, 6 minutes. They thoroughly thumped that game. But you got the possession still. You got a good possession tactic. It really keeps the ball.
Yeah.
More passes than your opponent. Actually, other than shots, I feel like you're pretty hard done by there.
All right. So I know what we need to train on, which is good.
Yeah, that's positive. Secured a playoff spot. Hooray. What permanent deal struck for Barroso? Yeah, me too. Trust me, I do. I have to get $28.5 million only. Not even dollars, actually. That currency. I'm just being silly.
What did I do? Do one, two, here, here. Possession, do resistance, defending, aerial defense. There we go.
There we go, indeed. Accrington Stanley playoff bound. Not likely. uh, you ran out of superlatives for Barroso. Well, keep trying. sure you'll think of a few new ones. New and just one.
We are going to win out.
Full graph. Definitely need to move up some divisions so they can offer me reasonable amounts for these players.
Yeah.
Right now, they're trying to just rob me blind. Do I have moron stamped to the center of my forehead? No, I do not. Okay. Then I'm not selling my players for that little. Mm. Eight, two, presumably. Wait, did you just play? Oh, you're playing on the
Yeah.
under 21s. I don't want you play. Wait, why is that like that? Why are you playing on the under 21s? Oh no. Right, I made a
I
mistake.
thought you were talking to me.
That's why he was on a heavy match load. Got a starting player playing on the under 20. Wow, how did I screw that up so bad? There we go. Okay, so now I gotta play ER again. I just played QPR. Right. I beat that for the league. I beat QPR for you. That's why you're still in second. Okay, good. Really glad I beat them. I only beat them 1-0, but it helped you. Now I got to play them in the EFL Trophy quarterfinal. Few more games and we play you. So I'm sure you don't have a Wednesday game. I do. Stop trying to buy my goalkeeper. He's not for sale. Whoa, the board off. The board did that stupid thing again. They accepted a bid that was too good. Except for it was in and amongst all of these other ones. So now what the hell am I supposed to do? I can't even talk to them about this.
Well, means they think it's too good.
1.7 up front, 2.5 overall. My finances are fine. I don't have an option for this one. Here I was going to win the clean sheet race, 6 ahead. Nope, funny as I still might, even with the goalkeeper that leaves. Um, this is bad. Maybe if I offer him a new contract, I don't really want to give him a new contract. That's the other problem. Um, okay. I don't know what to do. They didn't give me an offer to talk to them because it's buried in and amongst a bunch of other offers.
Um, how much money are you getting paid now? 1.1. How much money do you have available?
I have tons of money. Tons of money. I'll just offer him a new contract, I guess.
For one with a release clause too.
He doesn't have a release clause? Oh. He wants to be a star player. Except first choice keeper. Hold the phone. That's odd.
What?
Wants less money than he's making now.
Don't complain.
I'm not going to.
How many?
Because I might also have a work permit. He was struggled to be deemed a player high enough for a work permit even after an appeal. Might not get a work permit. Well, whatever. Oh, okay. Sec. I'm gonna give him an increase, even if he doesn't want it, just because I have the money and it'll ensure that he stays. I offer him double what he wants, because whatever. I was planning on selling him potentially next season because I have a really good young keeper I want to get in there, and like that's why I'm thinking about it. I'm like, well, I could just finish the season with Ferraz and I'd be fine, but
Mhm.
I also don't want to lose the guy that's going to win the clean sheet race, because then
Sure.
I don't technically get it, even though it doesn't really count for me so much as it counts for the player. But you know what I mean.
Wait, what? Someone requested a transfer?
But he requested a transfer from your team.
Nathan Moran.
Mm.
Oh, I guess because I'm following him. Oh, wait a second. Hello.
Oh, somebody
Oh
you're
no, you said.
following wants a.
Why am I following you?
Probably were interested in him in League Two or something.
Oh, to get him to League One, then I ended up getting Wood.
Oh, see
I,
that
hmm.
explains everything. EFL semi-final draw today. Let's see who I am going to play. Crew or Oxford if I beat QPR. Just got to beat QPR. Nothing to it, right? It's so
Yeah, nothing
easy.
to it.
Practically the simplest thing I've ever done.
You said you're playing Wednesday, right? Yeah, you are. I see it.
Right now. Well, first team is ready for this bad boy. Although it's a cup game, so I shouldn't be playing my first team completely. I should probably make a few different changes.
I disagree. Play your first team, and I'll tell you why in a second.
Because I play
Oh no,
Shrewsbury.
never mind. You're still undefeated. I would do a couple of changes.
Yeah. Playing Shrewsbury away in just a couple of days here. That's important. Gonna play my backup keeper though. It's a cup game. Anybody else who truly needs some time? Play Moynes up top. Edward Reeves. Okay, I made a few changes. Stephenson is aggressive. Still is. Damn it. I hate it when my best player goes into a match aggressive. It happens a lot to me. Oh, great defense. Wow. Lots of early pressure by them. Oh. Come on, team. Do a thing. That is good. Got scored on. That's a thing that is bad. 7 minutes in, yeah, all the pressure is just non-stop pressure from them. And we're at home. There's really no excuse for this. Winning a ton of possession. So many goalposts, so little time. Another goalpost. Yay! We love hitting the goalpost over and over again. Same goalpost, too. Great spot to score from, but it could be done. 8 shot attempts, 0 on goal. Yeah, I don't think we're doing too well there. 10 shot attempts and 0 on goal. 11. 12. Oh, we got one on goal. Took 12 shots to get a single shot on goal.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just typing something out for someone.
Mhm.
It's just about Tell me when you're done with your game so I know to hit continue.
Okay.
Seven, 9, 7 is 63. 63 is 12, 20.
Jeez. Time's just ticking away, and I'm getting like nothing for replays. I even played my good players, most of my good players. It's really the only substitution I can make. I don't know how the hell these guys are suddenly so effing good.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Go more positive. Oh, and my striker's injured on top of it all. Gee, that's great. Yeah, they just beat us. Plain and simple. What the hell? Won't be retaining that cup. Now that's disappointing. Oh wait. Okay. 2 training, rest 2 days. I did that and I sacrificed, and now I have a bunch of high match load player or heavy match load players, and didn't even win the damn game. and the good Jacob showed up. Long time, yeah, it has been a little while, hasn't it? It has been a good long while. I just got knocked out of my favorite cup. I mean, my favorite
I'm
low
sorry.
level cup.
Well, we both got knocked out of the cups that we wanted to do well in.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you were never going to win the FA Cup, but
Listen,
I'm the
listen,
defending champions of the
I
Papa John's Trophy, and now I don't even get to defend my title.
I don't even get to win it.
Been really hating FM as of late. Oh well, see, everybody named Jacob has been hating FM as of late.
That's true.
Okay, so what's making you hate it? What's your experience? What happened to you? What horrible, awful, evil thing has Football Manager done now? You nasty old Football Manager. Transfer deadline day.
I'm taking part just because
I took part just because I want to make sure I retain my goalkeeper. Wait, what's
makes
happening?
sense.
What's happening here? Oh, okay. Saw a transfer thing. And if I don't keep my goalkeeper, then I probably need to find another one.
As I were you, I would start looking now, build a short list.
What the hell is this? SUI? What is that? I'm not sure what you're saying. Is that
Oh, Sue, I guess for Ronaldo. Did he score today or recently?
I have no idea.
I don't pay attention to Pendalho.
I don't know what SUI means.
Let's see.
Hmm. Type it like types in caps. Like I still don't know what it means. Saying it louder isn't going to help. uh, and you're just going to type it again. So you're not going to tell me what it means, huh? We got a troll. I think we might have a troll.
I think I agree.
We'll see. And subscribed. Okay. Thanks for subscribing. You could tell me what the thing you're typing means. That would be lovely. Liverpool sixth season upgrade of the squad. Abandon some of the youth projects. Okay. Go on a tear. They can't win a game in October. Ridiculous FMRs going into December. Lose 3 straight games. Oh man. That is pretty awful, Jacob. I'm sorry that happened to you. Did you end up with some guys? Overconfidence is one of the reasons that can happen. I would also suggest potentially, I mean, obviously, heavy match loads, but I'm pretty sure you know to look out for that. So complacency can be the reason for that. You're only joking. I understand. I still don't know what it means. You can tell me what it means. It'd be even funnier if I knew what it meant. I like being in on the joke. Damn. It's kind of like when you ignore somebody. It's more effective when you tell them that you're ignoring them. It's like if I know you're ignoring me, then it works better. But yeah, if you're going to troll somebody, they should know what it is you're saying. Bought Odegaard for 65 million into January. Okay, okay, that's a good pickup. Not bad. Bought him from Arsenal, really? Liverpool buying an Arsenal player? It's pretty rare. Not a thing you hear of happening every day. Did drop out of Champions League. Like, what do you mean drop out? You're just like, nah, we're not going to play. Basically, or you just lost. Somebody beat you with a stick.
Let's see. What am I looking for? Transfer value is under million.
Yeah, Odegaard's usually a pretty good pickup. Inter didn't show up away, lost 2-0. Ouch. Owie. How's your tactic? I didn't give you a tactic, did I? Transfer window affected your plans for the rest of the season. Yeah, we're good. Home leg, 10 shots on target, 1 goal. Do you want a tactic? I mean, I don't know if you want me to give you one or if all people named Jacob refuse. Wow, there's a lot of players going to your team according like this.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, all the rumors. Let's see. Daniel Gronerud's going to your team for 67 million.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Calvin Ramsey's going to your team for 50 million. What is this? It's because it's connected to your former team.
Yeah.
Whoever this guy is.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain if that's the case.
These guys are all connected to your team, and they're players that you could never buy or ever hope to buy. So that's an interesting. It's because of the manager, I imagine. They're connected to you as a manager, certainly not to your team. It's the trouble with going downwards in leagues, so to speak, when you're playing Football Manager. Sometimes your reputation is still big enough. Players want to come play for you, but not necessarily in League One Rochdale.
Okay, what about Championship Rochdale? That's gonna well.
Well, some of those players
wanna
may
say
want to
that'll
go to
happen.
Championship, but most of those players are Premier League quality. So I'm sure you wouldn't complain if Daniel Groner joined you.
Oh hell no.
Ads. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm sorry you have to endure ads. It's just a part of this stupid platform. Anyways, I was asking if you wanted a tactic because I'm not sure if you need some help or you're welcome to just come here and complain too. I don't mind. I feel for you.
listen to me every day, so
Yeah, I don't mind listening to people. I just, if I can offer help, I'd like to. Nah, you're good. Yeah, I just like to offer because I'm a problem solver and that's just how I do things. I'm an INTJ. So that when I hear somebody having a problem, the first thing I want to do is fix it, even though sometimes people just want you to listen. So please understand. There's plenty left in the budget. Oh, yeah. There's a bright side. Well, there's lots of bright sides. It's good. And I don't want you to be mad at the game either. But if you ever need a good tactic, I'll hook you up. Especially for Liverpool. I've got like 4 that work really well with them. FM rewarded me today for choosing it over being a responsible adult. I like where this story's going already. That's a great segue. I can't wait to find out how. Yeah. Oh, wow. Adulting is for the birds. Video games are life. That's how I feel. All those people who go to work every day instead of playing video games. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Silly people. I know you're like, what else are we going to do? We have to live. Yeah, I know. I stand by my statement.
let's put this baseball game on.
So basically went from January to the end of the season without losing except for once to Leeds and obviously the Inter fiasco. Hey, that is really good. I mean, the Inter fiasco really sucks because, nobody wants to be knocked out of the Champions League. But did you win the league? It sure sounds like you won the league. I mean, if you won that many games, or at least undefeated that many games, you should have won the league. Ended up beating out City. Nice. Nice. High five. By 9 points. Awesome. Even better. That is fantastic.
Let's go to MLB.TV.
I still have room on my squad. That's for me to decide. what is this guy news person? He's like, you still have room on your squad. You gonna sign anyone? I'm like, it's up to me whether or not I have room on my squad. Not up to you, bud. Technically, though I probably should sign at least one more left back.
Wait a minute.
What the foon? Had to play around with tactics. Well, I mean, that's part of the fun. Is trying to get some shit working. FM doesn't let you stay on just one tactic. Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does. That's crazy. I could play with one tactic. If you find a tactic that works, you can just sit with one tactic as long as you like. Absolutely. I have no reason to ever swap off this tactic I'm using right now. I'm going to, but because I choose to. But I play with it all season long. Never change. Never. This is my third tactic in this save. I only change because I choose to. But every time I put a tactic in, I play it for the whole season.
You know what? That should be life advice. I only change because I choose to.
There you go. Well, I mean, that's obvious.
Sure.
You can't change unless you will choose to. People who don't want to change just don't.
Yeah.
Destroyed teams playing control possession, then it stopped working.
I have a
Go ahead.
question for you. Is it possible that a player will drop their wage demand by, I don't know, $10,000?
If they've been waiting long enough, like, are they a free agent?
No, it's a Liverpool's under 21.
Yeah, the closer they get to the
one
end of their contract, if it's possible they could drop their wage demand.
Well,
Okay, so are you saying you offered a guy a contract before, but now he wants less money than he did that time?
no. So I'm looking at Morgan Rattray, Ratteray,
Okay.
on Liverpool under 21s. He's the left back.
Yeah.
I can get him in on loan for no money.
Mhm.
I can register him because he's under 21.
Yep.
But Liverpool don't look like they want to re-sign him. So I'm thinking about possibly loaning him in with the intention to sign him
Yep.
when his contract ends.
Makes sense.
But he's getting way too much money for my team.
Yeah, but when he's on your team, he might want less.
Okay, so I will loan him in then.
Yeah, once he's on your team, he may accept less. It's possible. It happens frequently. Okay, so shipped goals and couldn't score. But yeah, playing controlled possession. So doesn't matter what your tactic is, what your style is. Once you find something that works, you do not have to change it. The only reason that something may have stopped working, as I said, is that your players are either on high match loads or they could be overconfident. That kind of thing happens a lot. But without seeing your save, I would know exactly what's going wrong. But it's definitely not the tactic if the tactic was working. Teams do not react to your tactic. They don't. It's just not a thing that's in the AI. I know people are like, oh, they learned your tactics. Like, no, they didn't. That's not a thing in Football Manager. Absolutely not. They just respond to your team's position in the league, and if your reputation increases midway through the season, they'll play against you slightly differently based on those things. But it has nothing to do with your formation or tactic. See, I think I've explained this to you before. Were you not around anytime I've talked about this? Because I'll be happy to explain it to you if you really want to learn about it. And it will probably give you some interesting insights. Okay, so here's a manager. Doesn't matter what manager you pick. All right. Here's the manager's AI right here in this box. This is the entirety of a manager's AI. This is it. This is all they know how to do. Okay. So they're going to jump into most games with the preferred formation, unless they decide they want to just be attacking right from the go. Then they use their attacking formation. This guy might not be the best example because it's the same formation for both. However, with this one, he'll have more attacking roles than with this one, probably. But yeah, they'll change up their styles and play styles. Some of these things may be tweaked during a game, but before a game, this is all a manager knows how to do. People give this game entirely too much credit by being like, oh, the AI learns your tactics. It's not that smart. This game is really not that smart. I wish it was. That would be so awesome if managers actually looked at your style and started adapting to it, but it doesn't. And that's super sad. And I know that makes you sad to learn. However, that's a positive because that means everything you do and every losing streak you have is controllable entirely by you. You can control it as long as you know what makes them happen. And about 95% of the time, it's either high match load or complacent players, one or the other. That's why losing streaks end. So managing those things can be difficult, can be tricky. If you want to know how to avoid the complacency stuff, at the end of games, when you're doing well, if you won by a bunch, you can say to them, okay, well done, but don't get complacent going forward. And if that talk registers, you will avoid those pitfalls later on. But you got to know when to do it. Timing is everything. You want to have your match load, so you look for lower position team to rotate, still with a strong enough side, and still lose matches we shouldn't lose. Rotation is hard. I understand. You got to get to a point where you basically have two good teams. Like, let's face it. Sometimes you're just going to have to pick your battles, pick your spots, when to rotate. I look ahead quite a ways on a schedule to try to decide which games I want to try to play backups in so that heavy match loads don't happen. But like a
The
home
way,
game against one of the bottom three teams, good time to rotate, right? Go ahead,
yeah,
Jacob.
the way I do it is I'll look depending on how congested my schedule is and when I have a big game. I'll like let's say I'm playing 2 games a week for an entire month, and at the end of the game, at the end of the month, I'm playing, like the first place team. I'll basically have in the back of my head, I am going to start my best 11 for that first team,
That's right.
and I'll work backwards. 1 game before, I plan on using backup. 2 games before, or a week before the big game, I'm going to use my starters.
Yep.
That way, they still have 1 game a week essentially.
Right.
And I use notes as well. Like if I'm getting ready to leave a save and I need to remember the rotation of my players, I'll put in notes and set a reminder. Hey, for the next game, start your backups.
Yeah.
That way, I stay on that rotation as the season goes on.
True. Okay, so Jacob, good, you made a good point because I play as Liverpool and big teams all the time. When you're in every competition, it's tough to avoid heavy match load. So let me give you some pointers on that one. All right. Obviously, resting players in between games. I'm sure you might use this, but if you don't, here it is. Like I count numbers between games. So to be like, if I'm playing on a Saturday and then again on Wednesday, I have 3 in between. I will rest my entire starting 11 for those 3 days. They don't train. If you're playing games, bang, 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 training is useless. Stop training your starting 11 ever when you're playing 2 games a week. They don't need to train. Game time is more important than training. That's already been established. Never train your starting 11 if you want to play them in multiple games over weeks. Training kills your players faster than most things. Match load is still just match time, so training doesn't factor into that. However, they will be a bit more fresh and recover more quickly if they're not training as often. So, yeah, if you're playing game, and you look at 6 games in a row and you're going, I can't play backups in any of these 6 games, don't train your players in between any of those games, not even for a minute. They will recover quicker. They'll play better. If you have the opportunity, if you ever have the opportunity, here's a big one for you, okay? Send a player on holiday rather than just resting them. It has way bigger benefits. If you can send a player away for 1 week, and it'll tell you what game they're going to miss, okay, which games they might miss, and you have to decide whether or not that's okay. But if you could, sometimes I'll send maybe 2 players at a time away. That is how you get their any exhaustion or tiredness or what it's called in this game is jadedness. I know it's not a visible thing. You can't see a player's jadedness, which is terrible, right? So if you're able to look under the hood, if you want to ever look under the hood, I mean, most players don't, and I don't encourage you to do it, but just to understand how a player functions, there's a thing called jadedness. And the higher that gets, the worse they play. No shit. They'll hit a point where they're just going to be like, I need a break. You probably had a player be like, this player needs a break. That comes up on the news. You need to send that player on vacation for a week. You know about the holiday, I just don't do it. Yeah, I know a lot about that one. Okay, well, if you know about holiday and you just don't do it, then, again, you can control whether or not you ever hit a losing streak. I'm not saying you're not going to lose a game eventually. I still lose games and I know all of this shit. So once in a while, you're just going to lose a game. It just happens. You're just like, what the fuck game? But like if you're losing 2 or 3 after having a hell of a run, there's a reason and you need to do something about it. And I guarantee you it's not your tactic. If your tactic was working, it will continue to work. And get a week or rest through. Okay, so you wanted to know about, do you put them on rest or recovery? Jacob.
So, so I used to do after a game. I would do recovery, match review, recovery. I've found out now that recovery, match review, and rest seems to be better
It is.
because recovery will lower the fatigue, but not the condition. Rest will lower the condition, I believe, and match sharpness as well. So you put one of each in, and you do a bit of rotating, and you should be okay. Um,
Recovery, match review, rest.
yeah, it's to me it's automatic.
We have talked about the recovery
Oh,
thing before. However, I tried to argue with Jacob then, and he's come around on it. Hooray! But he did it
mhm.
by practically applying it and watching the results and seeing that yes, and it's true. Recovery, match review, rest after every game is ideal. I mean, match review is optional. You don't have to use it, but it does keep your tactical familiarity up, which
Yeah.
obviously is a huge benefit. Like, look at my tactical familiarity. Look at that. Look at that. You ever seen all the bars full like that? It's hard to imagine sometimes. Yeah, this is how we keep those bars nice and high on tactical familiarity. It's a beautiful thing. Anyway, so yeah, there's lots of different things a person can factor in. Knowing where a player is at in terms of their match loads, because sometimes you're going to have to say to yourself, "Well, I have to play a gun heavy match load." Fine, fair enough. If he hits very heavy, don't play him. Don't care. Don't care how big the game is. Very heavy, he's not going to play well. He's going to suck. Very heavy match loads is pretty much is asking your player to go out there and stand around for 90 minutes. He might as well be a pylon. Seriously. 21 and 22 was pretty big on team bonding. I still use it. Just a sec. I will categorically
Yeah.
not be selling them. So yeah, I still use
Yeah.
team bonding, but on only on days when I have 1 week of training. I haven't changed my training schedule from 22 at all. So one game, here it is. Okay, let's throw it in there. One game training. So here's my 1 week worth of training. Usually one game, and I always change this rest to something if I feel like my team can afford
I'm
it.
gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. So this
I'll be
rest
back.
part right here, I usually just go with chance creation, typically, but on this one, my goalkeeper, I want to give him a chance to. I rarely use a goalkeeper one. This is the first time this season I've used one, so it's funny that we're watching right now, and this happens to be when I've used it. However, it doesn't matter. One game training. I know I'm going to have one game training. Training. So what I'll do is I'll check my training, and there's no negatives. But if somebody here was like, "Oh man, we need more," uh, strength training, then I would go in here and I'd go bop, and I'd go over to resistance, which gives you strength right there. See, strength training, and I'd pop that in. And then everybody bitching for strength training is going to shut the hell up. I love that, right? Or if they're like, oh, we need more quickness training. Well, there it is right there. Quickness training. Bam. Those guys will shut the hell up. If they're like, well, we need more tactical defending. Well, here's tactical, here's defending. Boom. Those guys will shut the hell up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. You know all of these ones. Okay. Sorry. I don't mean to drone on if you already know this stuff. I'm glad you sorted your training yourself. That's fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, everyone has a different approach to this stuff, but I mean, as far as 1 week goes, I always still have the community outreach and team bonding both. I always have that because I love looking at my dynamics and seeing most of my players squarely in the top rungs. Look at that. That's what I like to see. That's why I do that. Because this right here is a group of players that are going to play well together. You know what I'm saying? And that happens because of these over and over and over again. That and not transferring in and out a lot of players all the time. I try to keep my transfer activity minimal, but it's hard to do when you're moving up divisions and such. Yeah, right, and change okay, like phases of play. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good approach. I mean, like I said, everybody's a different manager for training. As long as you can watch a game and be like, "Oh man, we're not getting a lot of shots on goal today. We're definitely going to have to do some conversion training, stuff like that. Train the things that you're not playing really well at." Yeah, I like this approach. Chaining by phases of play is pretty awesome. think it's a wonderful idea. And if you see results, like you said, you're playing possession training, you're doing phases of play, and it's working. Well, then you're doing it right. I can't give you advice if you're doing it right. Ball distribution, attacking movement, throwing and pressing and defending. Cool. That's awesome. And yeah, those all seem like they would be really useful for a possession based tactic. Love it. I think we'll probably see a fair bit of action. I'm just going to go with neutral because I don't actually know. I haven't been paying attention to what's happening in the transfer market. Should I attempt to get a left back?
I'm back.
Are. Are indeed back.
I got my defensive midfielder and my fullback.
Switch to
His
again and
wage
press, they
demands
look
are
even better. That's cool. Yeah, if you want to switch
keeps getting.
tactics. Sorry, go ahead, dude. What's up?
Oh no, I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, you're talking to
Talking to
yourself.
myself.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you switch to getting compressed, they look better. That's awesome. Switching a tactic isn't the worst thing. Just your tactic isn't the reason that you lose games if it's been working previously. And hopefully that's refreshing to know that it isn't your tactical ability that's making you lose games. If you have a tactic that works, it will always work because teams don't adjust to it. But not all tactics work all of the time. It's finding one that does and then being like, yeah, I'm sticking with that. But then you win everything all the time and you just, okay, well, I'm going to have to try something else. That's the bag I'm stuck with, right? Is I just try to switch it up for fun. Yeah, I'm going to be going on to my fourth tactic soon. Fourth! And if it doesn't work, I might swap it out, try to make it great. I don't know. Maybe I just don't care if I don't win a division for once. I,
I don't believe that.
I don't either. I say that now, but at the time I'll be way too frustrated and be like, no, I'm going to fix this and make it right. But I'm going to be selling all my wingers because I'm going to go to a wingerless tactic. So it's not like I can just come back to this one. No, I'm going to need a good backup plan if my other one completely falls on its face. But I'm going to try to do all of the things that I said. I want a sweeper keeper. I'm going to play 7 at the back. I want 2 strikers, and I'm going to make an attacking central midfielder work. I'm going to do all of those things because those are all the things I've been wanting to challenge myself on. I mean, I like playing with 2 strikers this year, so I'm sticking with it. Defensive midfielders have been a boon. I don't even play with central midfielders anymore because defensive midfielders are just better this year. Way better. Oh, you could do it since you're out of Europe. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you have fewer competitions to play in, getting your players nice and tired isn't as big of a deal if you're playing 1 game a week instead of 2.
Which is what I'll be doing for the rest of this season.
Yeah, hey, me too. Yeah, I'm not anymore. I got 1 game a week rest of the season as well. I'm not thrilled about it, but I'll take the positive from it, which is better training. Stephenson set for deadline day departure? No. Come on, can I just get an answer on my goalkeeper? There's only 2 hours left in the window. So the last question. Oh, ask me as many as you like. It seems the team presses and defends better when I go through the opposition screen and manually give instructions for each player rather than just relying on the out of possession part of the tactic to tell the players what to do. I've never been a big fan of sec. Yes, there's something to it. Is the short answer. There is something to it. There absolutely is something to it. I don't use opposition instructions because I don't want them to not play the style that I've told them to play. But players' PPMs can really undo that shit in a hurry. So, yeah, the reason that some players may not play exactly how you want them to usually comes down to PPMs. Almost always. So, checking PPMs can give you the answer to why they do things you don't want them to do most of the time. And if the answer isn't there, then I don't know. Maybe the players just got bad vision or decisions, or they're just not doing it right. So yeah, if you feel like going and giving them individual instructions is going to help, yeah, do it. If it looks better, if it feels better, and if it gets you better results, it's right. Like Jacob, do you use opposition instructions?
Not really.
Yeah.
I used to. I used to do my So like last year's save, I would do my own opposition instructions every single game. Uh, the one thing that sucks is players get substituted, and your opposition instructions are only to a player, not the position of the formation.
If you do it in the
So,
game, it does. It's for the position of the formation.
well, you have the choice, and I
Yeah.
think the default is for the player.
It is, yeah. But still, they
Yeah,
could change their formation, and then it fucks it up. You know, you got to pay
exactly,
attention to that.
exactly.
Yeah, it's not really personality traits
Um,
like Kovalci, Trapani, Tim, Garte. Good defending and pressing players. Yeah, yeah, they would be, I guess. I know two of those
mhm.
players well, so I would agree with two of them. I don't know the other two, so I'm taking your word for it. So maybe in this case, the individual instructions are just pushing them a little bit closer to what you want to see from them. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, you feel like giving individual instructions makes them do the thing you want them to do. Well, then it's, there's got to be something to it. Yeah, there has to be. So, I mean, I'm glad to hear that that works for you. Individual instructions do something in the game. They absolutely do. They're not useless. They're going to make players play sometimes, more often than not in the way the tactic says, but the way that they're individually told to play. Yeah, there is. There is something to it. And you're seeing the results, obviously. So, I mean, that's great that it works for you. I've never done it because I like them to play my style. You're more of a micromanager where you want each position to do a certain thing, whereas I want an overall approach to my game. And there's where we differ as managers, and that's all that is, honestly. Like I want my players to play my tactic. I don't want them to play individual things. That's why I don't bother with opposition instructions, and I don't put too many individual instructions on a lot of them. Although I've been doing more and more lately. Just if only because now I'm contradicting myself. Sometimes there are things I want them to do outside of my tactic. Sometimes, just not too often. That's all. Never trust the ass man. Well, I mean, that's just solid advice. To assign opposition instructions, don't trust the ass man at all for anything ever. Period. Done. End of discussion. Never trust the ass man. uh, his answer is just tackle harder on everyone. I know, right? Close down more often and tackle harder. So you just got guys taking cards every 5 seconds. You're like, the fuck? uh, Rashford, tackle harder. Yeah.
6-2.
What's 6-2? Oh, the game you're watching?
Yeah, the baseball game.
Who are you watching?
The Orioles and the Angels,
Who's winning?
and the Orioles.
Not a surprise. How's
I
the
have the
Jays doing?
Orioles in this game. Jays, I don't know how they did. They, they almost lost to Oakland today.
Yeah, but they didn't.
They
Okay,
were.
well, I mean, that's good news.
I want to make sure I get this right because it's quite sad. I think.
Okay, I'm going to take a look at it. I haven't checked the scores of the baseball games today, though, so I'm going to do it now because now
So
I'm
they
really,
went up.
really curious.
Oh, I'll tell you it. I got it up. So they went up 3-0. They're away. They went up 3-0 in the top of the fifth. Oakland then pulled one back to make it 3-1 at the end of five.
Yeah.
Oakland scored a second run in the sixth and a third run in the seventh to make it 3-3 going into the top of the eighth. No score in the eighth or the ninth will go into extra 3-3.
Oh.
The Blue Jays score 3 runs in the top of the 10th to go up 6-3, and they give up 2 runs in the bottom of the 10th to win
By
six to
single.
five.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
That would be
yeah.
that's a God. And Romano got the win because he blew the save.
You-
Well, he didn't blow the save, but he got the win. So what?
yeah.
He blew the save in the
Yep.
ninth, obviously, or something. But the moral of the story is that would be just a nerve-wracking game to watch if you're a fan, and I am. So I'm
Yep.
trying not to watch as many Jays games. I try to watch other teams instead.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Garza went to
I
PSG. He did. Yeah. He's a good defensive midfielder in the game. Damn right he is. I agree. Yep, he is one of the 2 players that I was well aware of when you mentioned them. I was like, yeah, that guy's good. I haven't had him on any of my teams, but he's good. And I know that. Aware of his ratings, and I have seen him play. That's enough for me.
Arahan, where are you, Arahan?
Oh no, yeah, no.
Oh.
Timber is not one of them. No, I'm not familiar with. I mean, I know who he is. I've heard of him, obviously, but off the top of my head, I can't think of his attributes. I'd have to look him up to know his attributes. But yeah, Gvardiol, I know. Yeah. Who does Timber play for? It's really far into the future here. So this guy, yeah. Oh, he's on Liverpool right now. Ajax, Liverpool. So from Ajax, he's on Ajax in real life. And that's why I don't know much about him, because he's in the Netherlands and I don't really follow them. Like, at all.
Okay, let's do this. Got our first team out. Oh, nice. I put you slated to start tomorrow, and you say no, coach. I'm gonna injure myself instead.
Oh, this guy went to Arsenal in real life? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Season ending. Is this in real life or in your game? This must be in real life. Wow.
What?
And somehow I just completely missed that. I guess this one kid, talking about Jurriën Timber, went from
I've
Ajax to
never heard of
Arsenal this year, and then on his first game got an ACL injury and is out for the season in his first
Oh,
match. And I was like, I missed that. So Arsenal paid 100 million for this guy. This year they paid 100 million for Jurriën Timber. How the hell did I miss that transfer? Probably because I don't care about Arsenal, but I thought I had seen all the transfers. That's insane. Poor kid. That's a lot of pressure. Oh wait, yeah, he's just a young guy. That's a lot of pressure. 100 million season-ending injury first game. Yikes. Yeah, I'm aware of who went to PSG. I find myself following the French league more because married to a French lady. It comes up from time to time.
you know what? Let me do it with somebody else first. Somebody I definitely wouldn't sign. Okay, what is the most I can spend on a fitness coach? 4K. Hallelujah.
Got to get him to play
We are
right
getting.
back. He's much better DM in CB. Yeah, that's true.
You don't want to be a fitness coach, but you are going to be a fitness coach. You don't have a choice.
That's the only French you know, and they don't even say that. That one's a stereotype. They don't actually say that.
16.
I thought that too, honestly, that they said that, but they don't. I thought they did. I mean, I'm an ignorant Canadian. The only French I know, well, I mean, I know plenty of French because I learned Quebecois, right? Because there's lots of French in Canada, but it's not the same French. It's the same foundation. But yeah, I've been trying to learn French now, 3 years? And I still can't. I'm terrible at learning language. Language is like the
Well,
one part of my brain that does not work.
as one ages, it's harder for them to learn a language unless
Right. But even
they
when I
know
was
the
a
same
kid,
language.
I tested really high in everything but language. I was told, even as
Wow.
a young child, like, you are not going to be able to learn new languages. Okay, so I lost my goalkeeper. And the transfer window's passed, so I can't do shit about it. Like, that's some horse shit.
Wait, where did he go?
Hammerby.
Oh, and their window's open still. No, but the window's closed. You should still have him.
He's in Hammerby. I don't know what to tell you. They just finalized it. Set for Hammerby. He signed to Hammerby after the
That's
transfer
so
window
weird.
because I had I was waiting for him to accept my contract offer, and he didn't. Yep, I just lost my goalkeeper, and I have no way to replace him.
Well, I mean, the good news is you don't have any cup games. You're also 31 points ahead of second place. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't catch up to you.
But I wanted to win the clean sheets race, and I might
Oh,
still.
well,
However, I won't get credit for it, as it were. Oh, I'm so
there's
mad.
next year.
I'm just mad.
Go,
That's bullshit.
go back to back then, and make it into the Premier League.
Well, I'm going to. I mean, I'm absolutely going up into the Premier League after next season. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to go from here to the Championship to Premier League, just boom, boom, boom. That's gonna happen.
Mm.
I've already planned for it. I've already got the team to do it. But now I'm mad because I lost my goalkeeper after the transfer deadline. That's why transfer deadline needs to be universal.
You make a good argument. Why are
That just
you?
happened. So I had to. All right. Well, my young keeper that I wanted to give more games to has just been forced into playing more games, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But now I need to move him to the senior squad. He is now permanently my starting goalkeeper. How many games are left?
12 ish.
14.
That was close.
14. So if you never get another clean sheet and nobody else does, he could finish third. If I get every clean sheet for every game, which we know won't happen, and nobody else from your goalkeeper down gets another clean sheet. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't know why I bothered looking at that. It's just what jumped in my mind. It's like, how close to the top could he get? Yeah, no, not a thing. All right. Well, I am heartbroken, upset, sad, maybe a little hungry. No, I just had Doritos. I'm good. So yeah, here's a whole bunch of heavy match load players, and I'm not giving a fuck because I also know they haven't played for a week, and they're all on 2 games heavy match load. So that's not high heavy match loads. So they're gonna be mostly okay, but I won't be shocked if we don't play a good game because I know what I've just done. I just put in 8 players on heavy match loads. So I'm aware of why I may potentially lose and or not play this game as well. But we'll see. I mean, we still have better quality overall. Sometimes better quality just straight up that right there. That right there. Just does that. Plus I know it's a low heavy. It's only going to be 2 games in the time that it takes for them to be reset down to medium. And Barroso is just that good. Holy shit. 2 goals in 5 minutes. This is also just kind of how good this tactic is, but I have had some rough games with it playing my heavy match loaded players. Like I had one run there where I was playing second place, third place, fourth place, and a cup game I wanted to win. So I had 4 games where I'm like, I
Ooh.
have to play my starting 11 every single game. Mostly to
D'Souza
help Jacob.
comes in. I'm sorry. D'Souza comes in and gets an assist within 25 seconds. Brought him in on loan and gets his first assist right away.
Well, I mean, I'm glad he didn't wait.
You know,
Nice pickup. I
he
didn't
wants to make
actually
an
know you picked
entrance.
anybody up. Yeah,
Thanks, I picked up
Bellingham.
2.
Bellingham has finally come good for me. Good. It's awesome. Tried typing 2 different sentences. I got the gist. He got Bellingham, and he's finally doing well. That's who've tried to. Only took 4 seasons. Wow, that. Guess he wasn't playing the way you wanted him to, or maybe you had to develop a certain style for him. I'm not sure why he would take that long, but hey, I'm glad it worked in the long run. I'm playing another stream with a friend of mine who just started playing Football Manager, like literally a couple of weeks ago. I guess it's been 3 weeks now, and he only plays when he plays it with me. And so I gave him a tactic, and I'm teaching him the game. The first person he bought was Bellingham, actually, because I told him, he said, you should buy a big name player. And he's like, okay, who's a good player? I'm like, try to buy Jude Bellingham, because he's Manchester City, so he's got all the money in the world. And I wanted him to have the fun and freedom to be able to do whatever he wanted. So that's why I said, you should pick this team. They got almost limitless money. So yeah, he had fun. He bought him, and he's got Jude Bellingham, and he's playing pretty good for him. Actually, doing pretty well. Between Box and Mazzala, I'd say Bellingham plays really good as a central midfielder on attack. That's where I had the best results from him myself on any team I've had him. But he's a pretty versatile player. You know, he can do a lot. He just wouldn't assist or score. Okay, sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the tactic. I mean, if that's the thing, it's like if you come into my stream and be like, "Hey, I want something that my striker is going to score 50 goals and my left central midfielder is going to get like 30 assists. I need a tactic that does that." So, okay, I'll make you one. Oh, and those things will probably happen as long as your players are decent.
That's
I,
not a penalty.
people do it all the
I'm gonna
time.
try and
They
tell him to
drop
calm
drop
down.
into the
Let's see if
stream
that
and be like, "I
works.
want this for a tactic." Okay. Put him on Mazzala attack and left him there? Yeah, I'm sure he can play that well. I have a feeling he would be very good at that particular. If it took him a little while, well, so be it. And has been consistent all season. Well, that's the best part. I'm glad to hear it. He's a really good player. It was your fault? Oh, I see. You had him something else, or you also have short strikers. Ugh. All right. I officially will not make a tactic for you. No, I'm kidding. I would if you want me to. I love tall strikers. That's my jam. So you can tell my guys are on heavy match load. We scored 2 goals within the first 5 minutes, and then we've just gone silent since. So yeah, we got a nice burst of energy at the beginning, and now, no, now not so much.
Obu's on fire.
Obu's on fire? Awesome.
Yeah.
Gotta love that guy.
When's his contract up?
Not soon
I
enough
had
for your opposition.
32. Yeah, 2 years from now.
Okay, that's good. And he's a player that'll definitely play in the championship, so you got that going for you as well.
Yeah, I gotta start scouting some players.
Well, you've got a bulk of players that can play in the next level. Got a
Mm,
good core to work with. I know you do. Yeah, you're gonna have to get
yeah,
some replacements. So am I. Sad. I don't know if I want to get a new goalkeeper. I think I'm just gonna leave Faraz in there and just let him develop. Best way to develop him is to play him. So probably, actually, I have that other. I bought a goalkeeper, but I didn't get a work permit for him, so he's out on loan. If he gets a work permit next season, he has an even higher upside than this guy. So maybe that guy becomes my starting keeper. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I rotate them. I'm not sure yet, but I know I'm not going to buy a goalkeeper. I think I can just work with one. Should
I'm
I?
curious as well to see how much money I'll get for next year.
Should I switch my tactic? I have to try that other tactic again. It didn't go well the first time, but so I'm a little scared. I have very little to lose, right? Because my
Hmm.
team really looks like they're not playing well suddenly, which I shouldn't be shocked about. There goes the clean sheet. God damn it! I can't keep clean sheets when I play heavy match load players. It's just, what did I expect, really? I'm an idiot. All right. Klee, come off for. Oh, no, I'm going to put in Brown today. And let's get some fresh midfielders out here. Boakai, and that's all the subs I can make. Good enough. Good enough. All right. This is going to be my new tactic, I hope. I'm still not done tweaking it, but we'll see. No promises. I may not keep this. Oh, that's one of the reasons we're not playing well. I had frickin' Stephenson playing as a defensive midfielder instead of Senguro. Damn it. That's on me. Let's get them out there and do their thing. Just pretend. No, I know I have heavy match load players. I know I'm doing this to myself, so. I gotta fix the corners on this still. I just remembered that as well. It's got default corners and default corners. Well, they're not bad, but they don't score as not enough. Not nearly. I'm going to demand more at risk of pissing my guys off. I pissed off a couple of them. Looks like, unless it hasn't done the show yet. Oh no, it hasn't. Right. But we should get back up to 50 possession with this tactic. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And more.
So how is that not a penalty? And you gave one in the first half.
Because it's the other team.
Yeah, and they're gonna score from it. They're gonna score from. Nope, it's a save. Thank the Lord, Ward.
Thank the Lord Ward. Thank the Ward Lord. Not Warlord, Ward Lord. Oh man. Okay, there's too many jokes in there that my brain isn't functioning at a high enough level to pick out. So I'm just gonna go get a new drink. Yeah, good idea.
There we go. Keeper scored. His second of the season.
3-1. All right.
Yep. Keeper scored.
Oh, you did put your goalkeeper. I just saw that too. Eugene Wood penalty. Oh, that's your goalkeeper. Okay. Awesome. Oh, why not? Could have given Obu the hat trick, but hell no.
No, I want my keeper to score. That's more impressive and more embarrassing, if you ask me.
Main striker who hasn't scored for 10 matches has scored on the last match of the season. Well, I mean, strikers not scoring for long periods of time. Jacob had that exact same problem with a certain guy
Hmm.
on his team for a big patch of this season.
Yeah, on loan from some team called Manchester City. I don't know if you've ever heard of them.
Yeah, yeah, he's supposed to be good. He looks like a good player. I'm like, I'm baffled why he doesn't just light it up, but hard to say. Probably some underlying number that I don't see because his attributes are great. I'm really sad I
I
lost
know.
my goalkeeper. God damn it. Oh, that's still sinking in. Pain. The pain is still sinking in.
Oh, are they gonna tie it up?
But the
Oh
fact is, they
God.
bid on him before the transfer window closed, and it didn't finalize till after the transfer window closed for us, and that just that really stings. Oh, I mean that's perfect. Yeah, if your striker's not scoring and other people are, then it's not a big deal. As long as you're still getting those goals from somewhere. Wait, how many days? How many days? Oh, we got a whole week off. I don't have to rest people. Unless they're all going to be on low heavy. Let's go look. Now they're on 4. Oh, I was wrong. Maybe we're playing on 3 matches, except for some people.
Yeah, my board is disappointed that we haven't developed players using the youth system. Board, we don't have any good players. We need you to increase the youth recruitment, the youth facilities, everything.
Bunch of dicks. That's why I focus on all my transfers outings lately being just this. Although, I could probably ask them for it since I got a bunch of money. Let's
Mhm.
go
All right,
see.
let's do my training.
Is it an option? No. Probably because I did it this season already. They don't want to let me do it more than once in a season because they're cheap. Oh man. Exceptional morale. That's what we need. So now who's my under 21s keeper? That's the next question. Oh my gosh. I don't like this at all. I didn't factor that in. Uh, hmm. Guess this is the only goal I have. So have another goal. Cox, I guess. Squad available for under 21s. Do I like playmakers? I don't like playmakers. Jacob likes playmakers.
I do. I like to have one, usually in the center midfield or sometimes the attacking midfield position.
Yeah. Those words he just spoke.
Like right now, my midfield, my playmaker is a deep lying playmaker on defend. On defend? On support, rather.
There you go. Yeah, the choice about whether or not to go for defender support would depend on what the other players around you are doing.
Um,
Under 21s match, so we instant result that. No, I don't deal with playmakers at all. My best playmakers are often my center backs. And you don't have an option to make them a playmaker, so I just don't use one. Plus, if you have a playmaker on the pitch, your players always try to pass to them, like always. Sometimes I don't want the ball just going to one player, like 80% of the time. But shoot, oh no, my under 21's lost. Oh, it's a friendly. I don't give a shit. Yay! Nobody cares.
all right.
Oh, Louis Diaz. Oh, nice. Got a goal. Awesome. I like him. He always plays really
All right.
well.
So that's gonna continue to go up. Youth facilities going up is nice. Now because of that, we have a negative bank balance. I'm
That's
okay with
okay.
that
Yeah, but
because
better
I'm assuming we
facilities.
get promoted.
Yeah, and better facilities and all that jazz.
With that being said, let me look at my wage budget.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to let you. What if I say no?
Uh,
Too bad,
that
right?
sucks.
Yeah, too bad for you. I'm doing it anyway. Eat it.
I'm gonna look for a scout, and then once they sign, I'm going to redo my scouts here. Ooh, you are a free agent. High adaptability.
Lost my goalkeeper. Eh. Wait, do I play Cambridge?
You
I have
sign as
another game
my
against Cambridge,
scout.
so they won't get a clean sheet in that game. It'd be a kind of a miracle if he actually still wins the clean sheet race. But it could happen.
We want you to be a scout, mister. Help us find the next American Wonder Kid. There we go.
Don't
1.8.
have to
I'm at
pay my defenders or goalkeeper the clean sheet bonus. That's hilarious. Oh, man. I don't know if you know
Mhm.
the story about one of the old Accrington Stanley owners when they were still in Fanorama celebrating that the other team scored in the last 5 minutes of the game because they didn't have to pay the clean sheet bonuses. Uh, owner at the game celebrates the other team scoring. Like, oof. Yeah, it's a real story that actually happened. People got really mad at him. as I'm sure you can imagine.
All right, so we got a fitness coach.
Do it where the cameras can't see you. I suppose. I don't know if he thought of that. I mean, it was a real struggle for that season. Like they were literally counting every penny for every week, and the team was hemorrhaging money. And he wouldn't have had the money to pay the clean sheet bonuses. It just wouldn't have been able to happen. So he was probably real worried because they were playing really well and keeping their clean sheet. Celebrated losing it.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Food.
Oh
Staff
no.
notes.
Okay. I'm gonna need a couple minutes here.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I need to find some under 21 staff
Good idea.
so I can lower my coaching workload. That's what I need to do right now.
That's a really good idea. I will try to figure out what I
You
need.
remember when I used at AGF when I actually cared about all my coaching staff?
Hmm. You'll
You
get
were a
there.
fantastic
Sometimes it takes me
coach.
2 or 3 seasons to give a crap about my coaching staff on a save, because I don't wanna be bothered to replace everybody right off the bat, so I usually just fill in the holes. And then as contracts expire, I start replacing people, and then eventually I have an entire staff that I like.
Yeah.
But I usually just retain whoever's there at the start, unless they're really awful, depending on the level I play at as well, and how much money I have to replace them.
Oh, assistant coach. Okay.
Okay, so I'll be keeping Aldave for next year, a new backup right back, and I will with a new backup left back. I need those. Ad is about to start. Okay, you've been warned. It's going to be an ad any second now. Okay. Next match is City away. Win 3-2. Well, okay. Torpedo morale. That's a funny. That's a funny way to describe that. I got him as a regular starter. What was I thinking? Felt like a genius. I mean, as long as it worked, yeah. Uh, Lots of fun ways to role play that kind of scenario in your mind, but to me, it's like if you do a bad team talk, yeah, it shows you the torpedo morale, but it only takes a fraction off of their overall morale. It doesn't actually torpedo their morale all the way down.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Why?
Did you? I just got disconnected from the game.
Shows you're
I'm
still
back
there.
in now.
Shows you're still
I
there.
just I just went back in.
Weird. Did you have a hiccup in your internet?
Yeah, and transfers.
But yeah, their morale won't go all the way down with one conversation, but it does take a chunk out of it, right? But that's just players for you to be like, oh, the coach is mad at us and we hate that, but we have to step up. So yeah, make you feel like a genius. I understand. That'd be good. At least you can be like, I did that. Atmosphere was great, almost went down to neutral. Oh, the whole atmosphere plunged. Well, I mean, as long as it worked. That's just yeah, I don't know. I guess I would feel the same way. I'm keeping this stuff nice and high. Jose reincarnated. I'm an asshole, but I get results. Jose Mourinho. You're the special one. I'm the special sauce or the Special Olympics. I can never tell. That depends on the day. uh,
Suck.
what happened?
Um, I have to sign a bad head coach because he doesn't want to be a regular coach.
Oh, lame. That's a shame.
Yeah, now I gotta find the other guy.
Yeah, you
Is
might
it
want to get
you?
the other guy. Go ahead and find the guy. Gonna have to move Allison on. How many seasons in are you? Few, if you're playing Bellingham for years. He's 35 now. Do I want him in my game? Yeah, I do. I'd love to have him in my game right now, even at 35. I have a good prospect with high potential, but he'll never be as good as like Allison. I'm sure of that. Okay, let's try it. Goalkeepers are tough. So right now, my goalkeeper is need to work on sweeper keeper. Just a sec. Ah, replay
Alright,
sweeper
I'm gonna hit
keeper
continue.
support.
Actually, in a
One
second.
sec. One sec. Sweeper
Okay, I
keeper
won't.
support. Okay, go ahead. Thanks. I'm going to try to figure out my goalkeeper, though. Let's see how close I can figure this one out. What's he
Wait,
working on?
we have one game a week. Let's change the rest now to double. Oh, it's already there.
Position and communication decisions. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing for him to train. Okay, so it's Ferraz. Sweeper keeper support. And I'm going to figure it out from here. I'd say he's like 100 overall. So, yeah, he's not quite good enough for League One, but I don't care. He's playing.
What a catch!
So, if he's 100 overall, and Barroso, I already figured out it's around 140. 140 is 4. So, it's 3.5 stars. 20 million collective bonus. That's great. Stephenson is also around 140 overall. So if they got 5 stars, I don't know what they could possibly be. It's going to be more than 150. So this should be. I don't have anybody high enough to consider what 160 would look like. If this guy makes his potential, it says potentially Premier League standard, which is good, but hopefully he can be 150 or more, which is pretty good for a goalkeeper. Who gave out these contracts? I didn't. You out those contracts? Paid out a few too many bonuses, did you?
Mhm. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
he hasn't. They haven't signed yet. Never mind. I made another 41 bucks.
41 bucks betting on baseball? That's pretty good.
Yeah. So today I'm up 60 $68 today.
I'm winning the lottery tomorrow.
Oh, good. Book my ticket to where you are.
If I win a lottery, you're coming up. Okay, I mean,
Oh, absolutely. I'll
you could
walk up if I have to.
you could do that without me winning the lottery.
Oh, that's true.
know.
That's true.
It's like he only wants to visit me if I win the lottery. What is that saying?
Nothing.
Yeah, I suddenly have a lot of friends now that I've won the lottery. Interesting how that works.
Today.
Oh, I see
Let
you
me.
have. Okay, you messaged me. I gotta turn off friggin' streamer mode on Discord because I don't get loopy notifications that you messaged me. I only just now see
That's
that you
okay.
messaged me on Discord. It's like,
It's okay.
no, it's not. I turned it off because I want to be able
Oh,
to.
oh.
I want to be able to know when someone messages me on Discord. I gots to know. I
You know
gots to
what? That
know.
that could be. You know how people always ask for suggestions and on the game and stuff like that. I think a
Yes.
good one would be to invest in your youth coaching because your reserves, whatever your reserve team is, they also train with the first team. So you can lower your coaching workload like that by signing staff to your under 21s and whatnot.
Hmm. Eddie and Kate is a good striker in your save. That's cool. I don't remember if he has a static potential ability now or not. No, he had a ranged one for a time. 25 goals for West Ham. Yeah, that's pretty good, all right. I'd have to look at the pregame editor to know what Eddie Nketiah's range for potential is. I like that there's ones that have ranges, though. So they can be better in some saves than in others. It's pretty awesome. I know he used to have a ranged potential ability, but after a certain age, the researchers required to put it as a static one. So not sure if that happened yet. Certain age, or at least a certain amount of appearances. So yeah, they don't want you putting in a range if the guy's been a first teamer for like 2 seasons. Because like you should probably have a pretty decent idea of what his potential ability is. Otherwise, you're not a very good researcher. Researchers for this game, man, I tell you what, they need to pay us like scouts for regular teams. That's what I think.
Mm, mm.
Is in possession to not impressed. Hey, Joe Hugo, 27th goal of the season. Hooray, hooray. Yay. That guy's not very great. He's got 27 goals because, good tactic. But he's not a great player. I signed him for nothing. But he was tall, so I put him in there. He would have been a 22 or 23 at the start of FM. 23. Yeah, I don't know. And how many first team appearances does he have for Arsenal? Like he's got to have over 20 by now, I think. But at that age, yeah, they should have a pretty good idea what his ability will be. Well, all last
We're not
season.
playing well at all. How do we break this team down?
What? Are you asking me? No, you're not talking to yourself. Got it. Hey, me, how do I break this down? I don't know, other me. Let's figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, yay, they have a corner kick. Okay.
I'm not breaking other teams down. I'm going to let them adapt to me. Again. So, but I can't remember before that. 50. Okay, yeah, then he's probably definitely got a static potential ability in the game. Oh, I wonder what it is. Last I saw it was around the 153 mark. Hey man, I can just check in the game. Sorry. I'm not going to buy him, so I don't care if I know. 155. Ah. So that's not bad. He's not like superstar level, but he's pretty darn solid. 155 is a good striker. Wow, Hugo just got his hat trick. So I wonder if that is static. We'd have to know by checking other save games. Ah. Do you have the in-game editor turned on yours, Jacob? Good.
No, not in any
No,
of my
no,
saves.
no, Jacob. Good. Sorry, you don't have the
Oh,
in-game editor
sorry.
turned on for this save because can only be the host. You don't. Okay, well, that's fair. We have it on here because people are allowed to, don't redeem points for transfers and stuff, and it's been fun. We've had a few good ones. No, it's okay. I don't usually have it for my own personal saves either. Why? Happy to shots on target. No, I don't want the. Don't no complacency. Yeah. You don't even have. Okay. You didn't buy it. Well, just as well. I get it for nothing, so I don't. I don't pay for it. So they just give it to me with the game. Like that's cool. But I like it for online for this game because like I said, people in the channel can redeem their points to do transfers and things like that. Nothing crazy though, of course. It's got to be a realistic transfer. But we've had quite a few come through, and they've been fun. Edit out Mason Greenwood. Awesome. You could do that with
Oh,
the
I
pre.
hit the wrong
You could
button.
do
What
that
did
with
I
the
hit?
pre-game editor, which is free.
Fuck. I can check the pregame editor to see what his PA is.
If you don't mind,
Okay.
I don't really want to install it again just to load it up because I uninstalled it. I don't really use the pre-game editor much. I just
Unlike
ask
me.
you. Most of the time, I can just ask you, and you'll look it up.
We are playing like hot shit. Who am I looking up?
Eddie and Kata,
Is it EDD?
IE, and then NK, and then I imagine if you put that in, but it's NKETIAH. Strange name. It's a cool name. At this point, I don't even have to worry about match loads. My guys are gonna a whole week off after every single game. See how they play when they're not completely tired. It's such a difference, such a nice difference. Time to take out all of my big players. Give them a rest. Joe Hugel has 4 goals in this game. He's not usually my main scoring threat, but sorry, correction, 5 goals in this game. Wow, what a day for him. He has been nigh unstoppable. Time for Mertens to come out for a rest. Mike crapped out. Hold on. Oh, well, okay. I guess I'll hold on. I'm not like I have a big choice. My goal for this offseason is to get either Musiala or Vlahovic. Both good options. When I play Liverpool saves myself, and this is just me, because like if I play that, I don't buy any players that exist in the database. I only wait for new gens. 155 is his static potential ability. Jacob looked it up, so now we know Eddie and Kata is going to be 155 overall according to the experts experts.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hi.
Okay, good.
Have you
Hi.
thought about beating QPR? It would be really nice if you beat QPR.
Oh, trust me, I'm trying, but we're not playing at all.
They are a hard team. They've given me a run twice. I only beat them 1-0 the other game, and then they beat me out of the cup because they're bastards and I hate them. And now I want to destroy them even more.
Dastardly bastards of West London. I actually don't know what part of London they're in. Oh, here we go. 2-0. That's a
Oh, okay.
penalty.
Yeah,
Red
you want
card.
him instead of Vlahovic. Okay. Well, good players. My favorite
Here's
part
the
of the game.
problem.
Go ahead.
I hit the wrong button, and every single one of my players is frustrated by the feedback.
I see that. Can't do much about it. I like the game best when it's all new gens. Because I have no idea what their overalls and stuff are. I have to figure it out as I go. And that's fun.
There we go.
Yay! How'd you pick Erhan? He would look like the only guy who was not
He
frustrated.
was focused, yeah, and his stats were decent enough.
In the first couple seasons and really unbalanced things. Bringing in good young talent is most of the fun of this game, I think. Buying up some players that you can develop, watch them turn into superstars before your very eyes. Build your unstoppable team, get bored, and start a new save, or leave to a different team. Which is what I'll be doing from now on. Now that I can carry saves forward, I probably will never restart too many games because now I can just always just leave a team and start at a different team, and it'll always be new gens, and I love that because always be fresh and new. All the real players gone from your save completely. It's so much fun for me. I know some people hate that. We have been promoted to the EFL Championship. Our budget is,
Congratulations.
yep, our budget is 3.96 million. Which is not a big boost over what I just had a minute ago. But I'll tell you something, it's not enough to retain Angel Barroso, so I'm going to have to try to get him in on another loan.
What am I doing? I'm looking for physical
Going
quickness.
crazy. Short trip. Hugo got 5 goals. Colombian, yeah, Yasser Asprilla. Yeah, I like it. And then 5-star potential. I got homegrown eligibility. Asprilla's 5-star potential. I mean, he's like 150 something potential ability. If you care, I'm sorry if it's a spoiler for you. I can shut up. But yeah, he's not as big a star as he appears to be. You sold them on. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Asprilla never turns into as big a star as he never reaches a 5-star on Liverpool. Because I mean, to get 5 stars on Liverpool, you'd have to be at least 175 current ability, and he doesn't even have a potential ability that high. Sadly enough, I do like him though. I've had him as a backup winger a few times. I quite enjoyed having him because he can play both sides. And now what am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to see if I can keep this guy longer. Hmm. I can afford him. Yeah, the potential stars are never a good indicator. But I mean, you try to use them because that's all you can see. Right? That's all that's realistic. But yeah, he has high upside, and he really does, and that's why they give him the 5-star upside. Is he does have a good upside. It's just not as high as players already on that team. Did you develop Ben Nowak? Sometimes he can be a real player. He still has a range.
Sometimes. Hot
Yeah,
damn, he was one of my best players.
yeah, and sometimes he has a ranged potential still. So sometimes he's good in a save, and
Okay.
sometimes he's not as good. He's always decent, but sometimes he's a lot better than others. Okay, well, we know we're getting promoted to the championship. That part makes me happy, though there was never really a doubt.
Yeah, I
Now
was
the
gonna
hard
say.
work begins. That's the cliche, right? Now the hard work begins.
Mhm. I would like to know if I can get my scout, please.
No, no
Shut
scuff
it.
for you.
Shut it.
but eh, eh. All right. Want me to shut up? This is me shutting up. I'm really good at shutting up. I'm the best shutter upper there is, don't you know? When somebody tells me to shut up,
100%
I can
agree
do
with
it
you.
better than anyone else. I'm the best shutter upper on this planet. Telling you, man, I can shut up so well you wouldn't even believe it. Ah, now I have to play Cambridge away, then Wrexham at home, then Barnsley at home. Do I have any teams left? Oxford. Uh, Oxford, then Rochdale, then Preston, South End, then Crewe, then Burton Albion, then Sutton United, then Peterborough, MK Dons, and that's it. So other than Peterborough, I don't play a single good team.
There you go.
Okay, let's see. New staff updates. Yay, another scout. Ooh, another coach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go look at my training. What thing do I want more stars in? Probably fitness. Give me a run of games, told you about to leave. You're babysitting. Fitness coach. Let's go get a fitness coach. Fitness coach. Here is a fitness coach. I'm not sure if he's going to be better than 3.5 stars at coaching fitness, but I'm getting him anyway. Because I have an extra slot that's burning a hole in my pocket. Like Jacob with any amount of transfer funds. You know that's right. Spain and Ecuador. Okay, this guy can. Oh, Chief Scout. No, 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 no. You know Chief Scout. Oh my God, you want lots of money. Okay, though. 3K? All right. I'm not going to be Chief Scout. Get out of here with that. Hell you thinking? I'm going to let you go scout Spain because that's what you do. I'm going to have to extend my range a little and then go through my scouts and see what they can look at. What are you laughing at? Something got an LOL for something
I
somewhere.
have to wait 2 weeks for it. It's one game.
Wants
All
to
right,
wait
2 games
weeks.
they'll know. Oh, you're a coach. I want to know when my scout's gonna come in.
They rearrange how clubs do budgets this year? Not that I'm aware of. Why? Got like £200 million transfer budget? I don't know. I'm not sure how. It happens. Some people get that. Must have made a lot of money. You have £150 million in the bank. Well, having all that money in the bank is probably a big part of why you have a high transfer budget. Because they'll take how much money you have not used and you have in a positive balance, and then how much they think you could make winning certain competitions or meeting expectations throughout other competitions. Yeah, it does. So they figure you'll make at least 50 million plus however much other debt and expenses you would have next season by participating in the Champions League and finishing in the top four of the Premier League again. Yeah, you'll go negative fast, but so what? If you meet your expectations, your finances should balance out. That's just how it's calculated. I don't know what your expectations are. Do they expect you to win the Premier League and win the Champions League each season? Then they're giving you a budget based on doing that. It always worked like that. Yeah, they give you transfer budgets have always worked on like I have a bigger transfer budget than I have balance. But if I meet the objectives that my board sets for me, I will be able to make up the negative on this as long as I make those objectives and don't drastically increase my wages as well. Like it's a bunch of things, but challenge for both. So you're supposed to be in the top four and get into like later stages of the Champions League or at least the knockouts. So as long as you do that, your negative balance shouldn't hang around too long. Go ahead, spend 200 million. Doesn't matter. Game always ends up balancing out the budgets eventually, regardless of what you do. Almost can't break financial fair play. It's pretty hard, unless you really don't do well, get demoted or anything like that. Get to the final, finish second. Okay, all right. And then they might have some other cup expectations, money wise. Jacob, you get your budget yet? Oh no, wait. Never mind. You're not quite
No.
promoted. Be promoted soon. Soon you'll have a budget, and hopefully it's massive. It's gigantic. It's gargantuan. But it's Rochdale, so let's be real.
So true. So true.
That's not 200 million they found in the couch. It's a 50 million transfer budget plus the 150 you have in the bank. That's what that is. You'd have a much smaller budget if you didn't have so much money in the bank. I pretty much guarantee it. Plus, this means that your board figures that you are capable of challenging on every front. So they want you to spend it. You don't have to, but you can. I like being able to spend money. It makes me happy. No, the game won't let you go broke. It's really hard. I mean, I have gone into debt, I guess, and had some financial fair play sanctions, but it's not easy to do. It's not something that's just like straightforward.
So we need to work on signing you.
Sign me, sign me.
I would trust me, I would love to.
Found a new shirt sponsor worth $1 billion. I mean, wouldn't complain if it happened, but yeah, that's a good exaggeration. Sponsors are another big thing. If you've been doing well, having successes, yeah, sponsors increase or you add more, and that's another factor. And Hooray for money. That's my favorite place to play in this game is Hooray for Moneyland. If you've never been there, try it. It's awesome. Cambridge. Well, we'll start with him. But now I have to start thinking about rotations, not because my front guys are tired, but because I need to get game time in for backup players. Otherwise, they're going to be all like, you don't pay me. I only played 70 games this year. It's not enough. But most seasons, most seasons this save, I have tried really hard not to finish the season with a negative bank balance. That's a good way to play. I'm glad you do that. I do the same all the time. Jacob, you should try to play without getting a negative bank balance. That's how real players play.
Why? No, no, like seriously, why?
I just prefer to play that
Because
way.
if you know your team's gonna be good and you're gonna get prize money in the end,
Yeah,
factor that into it.
yeah. No, you're
I know we're
absolutely right.
getting I know we're getting promoted, so see that's why
I like that though. Why? Such a perfect reaction. Love it. So good. That is the question. Why? I
I
like
mean
playing that way too.
teams there's probably like literally two or three handfuls of teams that intentionally try to operate with a positive balance. And
Not
those
many.
teams turn into Luton, Brentford, Accrington, Crewe. It's fun knowing that you always need money.
Wait, that sounds like a problem for future. No, I say that all the time. That sounds like a problem for future me. I say that quote constantly. Somebody's stealing my lines, man.
Mhm.
Anyway, but it's true. It is a problem for somebody else, and that's how it is. Oh, my mom is texting me. My mom just finished season 10 of The Walking Dead. Only one more to
Oh,
go.
nice.
I'm halfway through 11, so I got ahead of her.
I started a new show the other day.
I think that Casado was
Um,
a stunt just to tell the fans they tried. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Finances in this game is one of those things. Don't be afraid to spend money if you think you're going to do well. You're going to have a good season? Spend your money. Don't save it for a rainy day. Your board won't be impressed. They don't care. If they give you money, spend it. If you don't want it, don't. It's just that simple. Oh, wait. I want to play Rainford today, don't I? I have Rodriguez. Rodriguez plays only the left. Where the hell is Rainford? He plays on the right. Yeah. You feel guilty? You feel guilty spending your AI generated money on a game where spending money is basically half of the point of playing it. Oh, I love it. That's fantastic. Good stuff. Wouldn't want to bankrupt these managers I'll never meet. What do I want to do? Let's see, how many goals does he scored? A few. So How badly do I want to play him? Yeah, I think I'll just stick with this. I don't want to put in too many substitute or young players, or I might actually start losing, and I still want to maintain the undefeated season. And it's a
Over.
totally different game and not even remotely comparable. Oh, that's a PvP game, so I wouldn't know a ton about that. But I believe you. Tried shooting at the bad guys to see what would happen. I don't play PvP games. I love shooter games, but only co-op ones now. I stopped playing PvP a few years back. Got too tired of kids screaming in my ear.
All right, let's see if we can beat Plymouth.
Never good enough to play online. Oh, I mean, it's not about being good enough. Uh, Lots of people that come and watch me play FPS because they want to play it with me. Tell you a funny story in just a second. So I was actually on a top Team Fortress 2 team years ago. Been on a bunch of different games. But anyway, somebody was like, "Well, you don't play competitive FPS anymore," and I'm like, "Nope." Well, it's because you can't. I'm like, I'm not gonna fall for that shit. Like, you're not gonna get me to like be like, "Oh, I'll come show you." Like, I'm not really gonna do that. So they made me an interesting offer, and I was like, "Oh my god, what am I gonna do?" They told me that if I installed, which game was it? Hold on, I gotta tell you. Got it here somewhere. One of the new current PvP shooter games. Um, two name one, 2 word.
Um,
You know,
I don't know.
oh no, you don't know the current ones, but Jacob Good might. Which ones are the current ones? Oh, you know what?
CS:GO.
No. That's. I'll tell you in just a sec. Apex Legends. I had to go look at what people are playing right now. Apex Legends. Um, so yeah, Apex Legends is one of the big PvP shooter games. So they're just like, if you install this game and you come and play with us, and I'm like, okay. They said, if you play on our team and you score in the top 3 of the points at any point in 5 matches, then we'll buy you this game. I'm like, not buy me this other game that I wanted. I'm like, oh, okay. So basically, I have nothing to lose. I'm going to play 5 matches. If I score top 3 in any of the points or categories that they want me to, I'm like, all right, I'll try. First match, finish first. Second match, finish first. I'm like, okay, this game is not that hard, you guys. They're like, what the fuck? At least we were winning. They loved that. They're like, you got to stay. You're helping us win. I'm like, no, I don't play PvP games. I'm already sick of listening to the guys on the other team say I'm fucking hacking. I've called a hacker 4 times the time it took me to play 2 rounds. I'm like, I'm done. Buy me my game. They did. They kept up their end of the bargain. I got a free game out of the deal. But I was like, PvP is not that hard to me. It's just not. So they're like, okay, give me some pointers. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll tell you the 2 ways that I win at PvP. And they're not exactly hard. The first one is always be calm. It's, some people get really worked up and then they start missing and they're nervous and like, just don't do that. Just always be calm. That's my first one. I know, easy, right? The sec-
ABC. Always be calm.
well, there you go. And my second trick, quote unquote, is that you don't aim at things. That's silly. Uh, because your crosshair is always in the middle of the screen. So just put what you want to hit in the middle of the screen and click. It's just that easy. You don't try to aim at things because that's not how video games work. I mean, real shooting, yes. I mean, I had my cross rifles in the militia in Canada, and I also had para. So like I know how to shoot for real. But it's a very different thing in a video game. Very, very different. I mean, as FPS Doug used to say, I joined the army, but if I get lag out there, I'm fucked. There's no respawn points. I love that guy. He was one of my favorite people. Yeah. What do you do when you're born to play FPS? You just got to play FPS. Bam, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Love that guy. Watched the guy several times on Facebook talking about the amount of false hacking accusations. It's kind of yeah, it pisses me off. It's one of the reasons I quit the toxicity of these communities. And I'm at a point now where video games need to be fun. It has to be fun, right? Like I don't mind that lots of people hit me up to go play certain, like Deep Rock Galactic or Gunfire Reborn or games like that. They want me to come play it with them because they know they're going to win. I love that. I love boosting people's morale like that. I'm like, yeah, let's go get them. But I don't like playing PvP at all. I have plenty of VODs, on YouTube, and I think I've got a couple of shooting VODs. Never going to see me lose too much, if at all. More about the site picture and where your front sight is. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know why anybody finds. I just got a draw against Cambridge, just so you know. I don't know how anybody
I'm losing
finds.
1-0 to Plymouth. They're in like 22nd right now.
Okay, you need to stop losing, Jacob. Oh, Tom Blackshead's on that. Not that that's an excuse, but I had him on my Stevenage game. He was one of my
Obu.
top scorers. Obu
Whoa.
was on fire lately. What's
Oh
up
my
with that guy?
lord.
Love
I
seeing
don't
it.
know, but I want the entire team to have it.
I mean, obviously, at least 2 or 3 players, right? Just get a couple
No, the
more
whole
players on
team.
a hot streak, it would be all right. The whole team doesn't need to be on a hot streak. Just
Yes,
a
they
couple.
do.
No, they don't.
You're not making my starting 11.
All right, I won't. uh, Allison's getting an FA Cup final for a
How's
swan song.
Adar?
That's cool. Where'd that guy come from?
He's taking his 2 starts in stride, I guess.
Macda? Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I don't barely remember him on your team. I know his name a little bit, but
He-
I don't think he's very
He's
good. But hey, he scored.
fourth,
So,
fourth choice backup.
oh, fourth choice
Fourth
center
choice
back.
center back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least you got a goal. Dennis Seaman. Dennis Simon is quite. Is it Seaman or Simon? I can never remember. I think it's Seaman. Doesn't matter. He's a good goalkeeper. Definitely. I had him on a game, and I can't remember when or which team it was. One of the testing phases, anyway. Feels awkward saying Seaman, but I'm pretty sure that's how you say his name. It's like, just don't think of it that way because you're immature, but that's fine. So what? Being an adult's overrated. 100%. Nice way to steal the win there, Jacob. I showed up just in
Thank you.
time.
Yep.
I'm not
They
taking any
saw you
credit
and
for
they're
that.
like, get me out of this barren city.
Oh, no. No. That's awesome though that you won. Let's go find out how you say his name. Dun, 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 dun.
Seaman.
It is Seaman. Yep. That's how you say his name. But whatever. So you got a sperm goalie now. Congratulations.
Is he gonna produce more goalies?
I
I'm
mean,
going with that. I'll shut up.
let's hope so. Let's hope so. That'd be nice.
All right, technical chance conversion. We need to score more than two damn goals. I
Do need to
also
score.
would like my
I disagree. I think
scout
you do
list.
not need to score more than two as long as you don't concede any. What you think of that? Maybe train some defense. Yeah.
What's that? We need to score. We need to.
What is defending? Yeah. Okay. No, I feel the same way.
Man City is top of the Premier
Understood.
League,
Understood.
Newcastle. Oh, it's three-way
Swanson.
tie.
Swanson wants a damn three-way tie for what?
The Premier League.
At the top? Oh my god, I gotta come see that. Just give me a minute.
The top seven teams are within 3 points of each other with 12 games to play.
I'm just gonna tell this guy he's just not worth as much money as other. Oh my god, look at that. It's Newcastle, Liverpool, and City, but Liverpool have a game in hand, so that's their big advantage, I guess. But that is a hell of a Arsenal's 2 points behind, Chelsea's 2 points behind, United's 3 points behind, Aston Villa's 3 points behind. First through seventh is a 3 point gap.
Did I not just say that?
I know. I'm taking it in. I'm marveling and reveling. I guess you did. You absolutely said it. But the point is, I couldn't believe it until I effing seen it. Okay, it was not sinking in until I looked at. It. I'm like, what? And Tottenham is really not that far off too. But look at that race. That's got to be like the tightest race in the history of this game.
Probably.
That's how almost
That's
every
a
season is in your
check.
save. That's got to be fun, exhilarating. You know how most of my saves go? Like this.
You winning.
Like this is I don't even know how to not have this be a thing anymore. Sometimes I don't play the game for the fun of my doing it myself anymore. I play it to social and stuff like that now. He's never getting any separation until the
He
last
likes to
five.
beat up on the little guys too. Don't let him fool you. He's beaten me over 150 times at this game.
I- In this save,
No, and in all the times we've been playing,
I'm
going back to
sh-
FM 18,
I'm sure it's more
maybe
than
even like
100.
250.
I'm sure it's more than 150. I mean,
You're
uh,
probably right.
probably a weird flex, but I'm darn certain it's more than 150. But no, I don't enjoy beating up on anyone. Actually, I actually get more excited when you win stuff than when I do. Too,
Nice.
it's true. When you win something, I'm way more excited than when I do. But I'm not just going to let you win either. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair. I
Yeah.
do appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't want to just throw games. It's just that doesn't make it any fun for you. But when you win things, I get way more excited. When you've beaten me in cup finals, I'm always like, okay, I lost the cup, but at least you won it. I don't say that to you because fuck you, but
Yeah.
that's how I feel. In honesty, is I'm happy that you won it.
Just fuck you. That's
Finally,
hilarious.
finally a worthy opponent. Yeah, Jacob's a really good opponent. Actually, it's given me a run in a lot of games and made me have to rethink my tactics. Totally.
I mean, even last year when we were in England, you always had a difficult time against my tactic.
Totally. Yeah, you
Like
make me think.
like
That's what I like. It's playing against other human managers too. Is like you have to think about what you're doing because they will adapt, like the AI in this game doesn't. So it's fun. I like that a lot. I mean, I really wanted to enter in one of those football manager tournaments, but you're not eligible if you work for SI Games. So I'm like, so what I did is nobody's watching. There's not how many viewers? I got like 4 viewers. This will be on a VOD, but you know what? Jacob Good won't say anything. So I gave Big Herb the Nerd one of my tactics, and he won. Yup. uh, yeah. I was like, here, Herb, use this. He's like, okay. And he did. And he won. And it was awesome. I was so stoked for him. He's one of the cooler dudes. So
oh good. Oh great.
you don't know who Big
Eugene
Herb the
was
Nerd is? Oh, check him out. He's awesome. He plays a lot of Football Manager,
my
but he plays
backup
some other
goalie.
guys. He plays some other stuff too. English or North American? He's British. Yeah.
My starting goalie is out for a couple of weeks now.
No, but why? Must he be?
Uh How did he get injured? Let's see. Miss kicking the ball during training today. Interesting.
Is he in circles? I I don't think he's in any real circles. He's just kind of a funny dude that some people watch. I don't know much about circles myself, man. Like you just named a bunch of people that I mean I think I've heard of
See
Lu
if I've heard of him.
Luluyo. I think I've heard that one. Maybe. I don't know who Ben is. I don't know who's
Lelujo, Ben.
I don't know Ben. I don't know
Ben
Zed.
is
No idea who any
um
of these people are.
what's his name? I know who Ben is. Don't tell me what his name is because I know it. It's Dr. Benji.
Oh, Dr. Benji.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
So
Remember when he
Lelujo,
dropped into my stream?
yep,
We had Dr.
Dr.
Benji show up in
Benji.
my stream one day. Okay, I know Dr. Benji
Um
really, really well. He's pretty
Z
much my favorite.
is Z is the equivalent of Voldemort.
I don't no idea. Oh yeah, Dr. Benji's
Z
like my favorite FM streamer. At least he used to be when he
Z
used to do a lot of the acting and stuff. That guy was hilarious. Yeah, but he was in my stream one
who's
night and I was like, I'm sorry that you're here now because I have to fanboy a little. I'm sorry. He was like, that's cool. He was a really good guy.
who's the one you who's the one streamer you don't like?
Uh, mm, do I have to say that?
That's that's the third one in that list. That's who he's talking about.
Zealand. Oh, I hate
Yeah.
Zealand. Oh my god. I don't hate him. Sorry. I'm not a fan of Zealand. No, I don't like Zealand because he spreads a lot of misinformation and it gets everywhere. And then people are like, well, but Zealand said, and I get so sick of hearing. Don't care what he said. He's not right all that often. Well, he's right quite often. But when he's wrong and he spreads that shit, it gets everywhere. Like he just can't admit that he's wrong. And then of course he blocks me when I go and call him out on it. What a guy. Anyhow, it's neither here nor there.
Mind
Just not a fan.
I don't mind Zealand. I like I like saving your saves YouTube series,
Mhm.
and I like the
Okay,
you know
well,
I like
all I dislike is him giving misinformation to people. Like he's one of the people that spread the rumor that the AI learns your tactics. That came from him. I'm like, it's not true. And I can't tell him that because he blocked me. Like I went to tell him that some of the things he's saying is inaccurate, and I would like to give him the accurate information, but no, he's not open to that. Straight up blocked me. Banhammer. Like, okay, I guess you just have to be right because if somebody calls him out on his shit, he might lose viewers. My thought, anyway.
mm,
I don't think that
he
should be a big deal because he gets a whole lot of them. He's like the most viewed streamer for Football Manager, which I'll never understand.
let's see.
I know FM Korea. No.
So
Do they do the Chicken Wing series? They
I don't
did the
know what that
Chicken Wing series a few years back, I think. Okay, yeah, I might
I
know who
don't
that
know.
is. I think I actually do know who that is. FM Korea. I think in FM 20 and 21 they did a thing called the Chicken Wing series. I think
Um,
Benji's the greatest, man. He has got the sense of humor and the charm. I really enjoyed watching his stuff. Absolutely. I've seen YouTube videos of stuff Zealand put on that's just an entire tutorial on shit that wasn't true. And I'm like, oh God, I'm going to be hearing about this for weeks. Because he doesn't know the game. Oh, he's never worked on it. He's never seen what's under the hood. Guesses at a lot of things, and then not right. Just rolls with it. Yeah,
you want to know what I like about my team?
it's got a lot of depth.
Exactly. Yeah. No, you're 100% right.
Okay, yeah, got tons of
Um,
options. Yeah,
my team, my team is so good that I should be able to play everybody on light match load for the rest of the season.
that's an impressive feat. Good to have that
You.
much depth. Yeah.
Hall is gonna start here. We can actually put Obu in the middle. I totally forgot
I think
about that.
everything that we've talked about here tonight, Laluya would kind of say balls to a lot of it and still win doing his own thing. Okay. Why would he say balls to it? I don't get it. I mean, if you win doing your own thing, cool. Winning at this game is not hard at all. When people are like, this game's hard, I'm like, no, it's not. It's things that work. Stop being stubborn. Change your tactics when you need. Blah 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 blah.
So don't be me, in other words.
Well, you change your tactics up when you go on a bad enough run. You're not that stubborn. You have changed things. You tweak things. You're not
It's
afraid to
true.
do something different. You're not like that whole what's the definition of insanity, right? Doing the same thing over
Doing
and
the
over
same
again,
thing
expecting a
is
different result. But you don't do that. You change tactics when you need to from time to time. I just wonder what he would say balls to. Like, huh? These aren't opinions I'm giving; they're facts. Like, that's an interesting thing. This isn't a button clicker. Played the game for years, just knows what a good player is. Oh, I mean, I know what good players are too. Like, you mean players in the game? Like, I can tell you a player's current ability here. I've researched this game for 20 years, man. Let's just pick Manchester United. Let's just pick this guy. I don't know who the hell this guy is. You know who the hell this guy? No, he's a real dude. Okay, but let's do this. You ready? So, he is around 150 overall. 151. Bam. Okay, let's do it again. Shits and giggles, right? Crystal Palace. I want to try to pick somebody who's real. This guy. You ever heard of this guy? I'm not entirely sure who he is. Okay, so we're gonna go. I prefer to do this on fullback. He is about some traits. His left just says both of his feet. He's about 135 overall. Let's look. Boom, 135 overall. Okay, so there you go. I mean, I've done this. They give you a database and you put in each attribute. As you put in each attribute, their current ability grows. And each attribute is weighted towards a specific role or duty. And as you add the numbers, the current ability adds up. And so at this point, I can just look at a player's numbers and be like, this is what he's is overall, or at least within a small margin of
Not
error.
gonna lie, that was pretty impressive.
Yeah. So just looking at players and knowing how good they are, yeah, that's not that hard to me. It's still a lot of fun because that's why I say when it's all new gens, potential ability, you gotta guess. Like even if the star ratings are going to be a good baseline, but I love the exhilaration of not knowing how good they can be. I know how good they are, but I don't know how good they can be, and I love
Uh,
that.
I have a question for you then.
Yeah.
Do you ever consider just simming 20 years into the future and then starting a save?
No, no. What
Because
I do
by
is
that point,
I just limit myself. I play as a team, and as I play that team, I just do not sign any known players. Basically, if that makes
uh,
sense, I just use what I have for 2 or 3 seasons, then only sign new gens or use my own academy.
okay, that's fair. What the
So his
I need
main
to get rid
channel
of
has been
Hall.
turning FM into content. Okay, well I don't know who this person is. I haven't actually seen them. I've heard of them, but I've never seen them, so I don't know what they do. If they win, great, cool. If they're not giving and here's the thing, it's good that I haven't heard of him because it means that he's not passing along bullshit advice that everybody's regurgitating and saying, "Well, but this guy said." So
Wait,
if I haven't heard his
what are
name,
we
then that's
talking
good.
about?
Leluyo? Nobody's mentioned him.
Wait, you don't.
I don't know who that is.
Hold on. I've never watched one. I don't want to say that. I've watched a couple of his videos. If I remember correctly, he's a big Peterborough fan.
Okay, that's cool. I've never heard any bad things, or I mean, I've seen the name posted when people come on Facebook and they're like, "Oh, tell me what a good FM streamer is," and people list a few. I've seen that name listed, so that's good. He's a posh fan. Okay, I have seen that name listed a few times. That's how I know the name, but I've never watched him. Don't know what he does.
Tosh is that not Peterborough?
He's the opposite of Zealand. Oh, okay. So he says factual shit most of the time. I'm harsh on Zealand. He is right a lot. Zealand is, but when he's wrong,
Oh, it's right.
he's just stubborn
I told.
about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He is okay.
You'll give advice. Okay, giving advice is fun, especially if it's something that works. I don't really give advice. I give facts. I'm like, this is how the game works. I will tap dance all over my NDA. I have done it numerous times, and they haven't fired me yet. So maybe they just don't watch my VODs. I don't know. Don't care. I stream at weird hours. I'm never going to be a big streamer. I do it for the people that do care. And I like the social aspect of it. That's what I like the most. So it is what it is. Having said all of that, yeah, it's encouraging to know that there's streamers that have some fun with it and don't necessarily spread misinformation. That's the only knock I have in Zealand is he spreads misinformation, and I wish he would stop doing. And then, at the very least, this is if somebody says, "Hey, that's not accurate. This is," that he would be like, "Oh, okay," and like learn new information and move along. But no, he doesn't even do that. So that's my only knock on him. Doesn't claim to have the final answer. Aha, that's good too. There's about 50% of the things that Jacob asks me or somebody else asks me, and I would about 50%, maybe 40%, and I'm just like, I don't know, because I don't know everything. But what I do know, I'm happy to share. But I certainly don't know everything. Just have basic baseline ideas on the vast majority of the game. So I started with Eastside Hockey Manager. Okay, sure you've heard of this. Have you heard of Eastside Hockey Manager? You remember that we signed on to SI Games after having a freeware game? That's how I started. So I literally had the source code for this game because that's what we turned Eastside Hockey Manager into, was using Football Manager source code. So I'm one of the few people on the planet who can sit here and talk about what actually happens in this game. Haven't heard of it. Okay, well, it's on Steam. Eastside Hockey Manager is still there, even though Riz still updates it from time to time, which is lovely. He does it in his free time. I don't have to be sorry. If you're not a hockey fan, why would you have heard of it? We made it for 3 years, and then distribution problems with Sega kind of killed it, and piracy. But Riz still works on Football Manager. I switched to Football Manager, and I've been working on Football Manager now 20 seasons. So I'm not sad about it. We ended up doing this instead, right? And I was already a big football fan, so this was just an awesome way to get into it. And I got assigned a bunch of teams to research, and then I ended up doing a bunch of the database work, helping build the databases and tactics testing, and adding tactics to the game. That's been fun. Little things like that. I have stuff to do. It keeps me busy as a more of a hobby job than anything. It's not my main line of work, obviously, but it's fun. And I don't have to live in England to do it, which is nice. They offered, but I was like, no, I don't want to move to England. Thanks. I can't imagine trying to afford living in London. Just no thanks. That place is expensive. I mean, Canada's getting more expensive right now. We are in the middle of a huge housing crisis that's almost at Australian levels, if you can imagine it. Australia's got a bad thing going with housing, but anyhow, that's kind of like most of my knowledge comes from the practical application of knowing exactly what is in most of the source code for this game. And to its demise, it hasn't changed a ton. Can't drive a gasoline car around London. Yeah. I don't know. I don't drive. So I know that's weird, right? There's something that not many people can say at my age. I've never, well, I can't say I've never driven a car. I have driven a car once. That's why I didn't do it twice.
Matt will get there. I don't think he wants to drive.
I don't like driving. I have no reason to drive.
Same for him.
It makes sense if you don't need to. No, I just think that London's really expensive. At the time it was offered to me, I looked at it, and the place was just way too expensive to live. I'm like, no, I'll stay in Canada since that's an option. There was an option to stay in Canada. I stayed in Canada. Plus, I got family here. They weren't going to be able to move with me.
That's fine.
All right, I made 3 substitutions at halftime because this is not going well. All right, you sons of bitches. Do better. I made 3 substitutions at halftime, Jacob. I'd never do that.
Oh no, you don't. I've made 4.
I'm just really upset with how this game is going. Drawing again with Wrexham at home. And I didn't even put in a bunch of backups. Oh, there, we got a goal. Taxes probably weren't great if it was DC. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, we have almost no taxes in Alberta, province in Canada, right? Our taxes are nearly non-existent where I live. It's another reason to just stay here. If a job can be done remotely, I'm going to do it remotely. And it's gotten easier and easier over the years. As you know, there's been a lot of advances in how to do your jobs remotely. I like that a lot. It was a lot harder at first. Now it's more streamlined. You know, the bug reporting and everything else, and talking to people and FaceTime. Yay, FaceTime. So simple. I look at what
Right.
Premier League players play in taxes. Yeah, that's right. Good point. But some people like living there for the fun of it. You know what I thought was one of the most overrated cities ever? Like people are like, "Oh, I love it." This was Paris. Paris isn't that nice. It was really dirty and people are rude and all that kind of stuff. I was like, "This is nuts." A new follower, Pap Too Dizzy. Paris is gross. Yeah, I didn't like it very much. My partner warned me about it. She's like, "Yeah, no, it's not very nice there," because she is from right outside of it. But I didn't take her word for it. I wanted to see it for myself. I don't regret having the experience of checking it out, but it's not. I think it used to be a lot nicer. Is what people gather, is that it's just not as nice as it once was. Sounds like the nightlife in London is crazy. Yeah, I think that that was probably the only temptation. Is like it was 20 years ago, and I was like in my 20s, and I was like, it'd be fun to go to London and be able to party and live there. But I wasn't a big partier even then, so I was like, nah. I've ended up being there. I ended up getting to go because I played darts, and I was very very good at it. One of the top players in Canada, and I got to go there and play against some of the British players, and I was like, this is fun. I got my ass kicked, but it doesn't matter. It was a lot of fun.
My God, Morrison.
Everything in Europe's 45 minutes away. Well, I mean, yeah, the train system's freaking great to start with. Plus, you know, if you're a citizen of the EU, you can go anywhere the hell you want. Talk about the benefits of that, hey? Sorry, England. But yeah, but yeah, no, it's there's a lot of nice places there. We ended up visiting quite a few, and eventually we'll go back because, like, you know, my wife is from France, so we have the option of going back and visiting whenever we want. Canadian, yes, I am Canadian. Kind of stands out, I would think, but that's all right. Sorry about the game, Jacob.
It's all right.
That red card made it hard.
Uh,
If it
I
makes you feel
mean,
better, I ended up beating Wrexham.
good
Yeah,
because they won on Saturday. Stupid 1-0 game.
we have now clinched the division. It's official. We have finished first. How many games to spare? 12. Oh, no, 10. 10. 10 games to spare. 10 games to spare. That's got to be one of our fastest wins yet. Hooray! I like that stuff. That's good times. You're still in second. We just got to try to keep you there. Nine. You still got 7 point lead with 10 games to go. I wish I played some more of these teams that are chasing you. I think I only play
So
Peterborough.
that's right.
Yeah, I only play Peterborough. Everybody else is in the bottom half.
So we need to get to 93 points.
Sometimes
Mostly.
Minnesotans sound like Southern Canadians. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, we have that whole hockey link. Minnesota loves their hockey. So does Michigan, for that matter.
Okay. I'm going to need a couple minutes to redo my scouting
Sure,
network.
sure, man. Do that. What's going on in this game? Just got, yeah, you're just your first time chatter. Uh, so Jacob and I play for years together. Every year we try to do a different kind of series or thing. This one was a Build a Nation with Denmark. It started that way. But you know, I don't know if you know much about Build a Nation. Hopefully you do. But we hit pretty much the pinnacle, the plateau, if you will, of what can be done with only two human teams, and that is unfortunate. But we felt pretty satisfied. We got Denmark up to sixth, as you can see here. The monumental task of trying to catch France for fifth was with only two teams. Even if I won the Champions League and he won the Europa League every single year, mathematically, as long as they made it out of the first round of their tournaments with the amount of teams they have, they were always going to be finishing ahead of us. So, downloaded FM legit 3 days ago. Nice. Where are you from?
Welcome.
You are Definitely got it in for a big learning curve. You probably would like my other save that I'm doing. I play with a person who just learned FM like 3 weeks ago, and I've been streaming with him. And he actually know nothing about football either, so that's even more fun. But he's loving this game now. I mean, it's nice if somebody's there to help you out. You know what I'm saying? Somebody can help you. It's good. So yeah, this used to be a build a nation with Denmark. We got them up to here, and then simultaneously, his favorite low league British team and my favorite low league British teams both came open. So we swapped. We both applied for them, got the jobs, and now we've jumped shipped to our teams. We got the sixth in coefficient in 7 years. Yeah, we did good. We did really well in less than 7 years, even actually, because we're several years into this game, and we've been. This is our third season. So in 4 seasons, we got it up there. I mean, the whole thing's on YouTube if you ever want to check out the series. It's all live. So yeah, we got up to sixth in like 4 years. We're in Texas. All right, do the Dover right now. Are you doing low level? Do low league. Low league is a tough start. I would usually recommend to start with a big team, but working your way up from the bottom is also a lot of fun. So try to be patient with yourself. That's my first piece of advice. Read the drop downs. Yeah, try to read things, I guess. You're getting destroyed. I could fix that for you. Would you like me to help fix that for you? Would you like to win a few more games? I mean, there would only be one caveat I would want to give you is that I will give you a tactic that works, but please try to understand it, learn from it, and figure out why it works, and then adapt from there and make your own. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, though. That's really cool to hear. So you're playing as Dover. What formation does Dover like to play? I mean, it doesn't mean you're playing. You can tell me what formation you're playing. Oh, this isn't the same manager that they're supposed to start with. Tactical familiarity is really important. Okay. Eventually, you're going to want to learn how to do your own training. I understand if you don't do it right away because it's overwhelming. But the way to solve familiarity quickly is to be able to do match reviews after games. The AI will put in match previews before a game automatically, but doing a match review after will help you get higher familiarity. Doing a 4-2-3-1 wide. Oh, Jacob.
Well, hello.
I have many things to say about a 4-2-3-1 wide this season, but I like it and it's starting to work. Awesome. Jacob is stubborn. Jacob's from the States. That has nothing to do with his stubbornness, but I just wanted to point that out in case you're curious.
It's
But yeah,
debatable.
but he plays the 4-2-3-1 wide as well. He's made it work in past versions, but this year it's been a roller coaster. Mostly because we made some tweaks that you can't balance everything perfectly every year, especially with tactics. And unfortunately, the attacking central midfielders don't work as well as they should. They still work, but just not as well as they should. Defensive midfielders are a little bit OP, so we're going to have to find a way to balance defensive midfielders over regular central midfielders. But they're being used more and more in real life, so that's why. If you can't land a 747 in it, I ain't interested. that's that's awesome. uh, I mean, why are you trying to land a 747 to start with? But yeah, I wish that attacking. So there's lots of different formations that are working this year. So I started with this to try to balance central midfielders. It works if I got three of them like that. That works, but one has not been good. I'm going to be switching to a tactic after this season that has one. So I'm going to have to try to make it work, aren't I? Going to hamstring myself a little. Fairly narrow 4-3-3. A narrow 4-3-3. So three strikers. So we got two center backs, left back, right back, three central midfielders, three strikers. Is that what you're doing? I like a narrow 4-3-3. They're fun. You just got to sign a lot of strikers. So yeah, the tactic I'm working on This one. This is going to become my new tactic soon. I just have to keep tweaking it a little. Talk about challenging yourself, huh? Inside forwards or inside wingers. Okay. Yeah, but inside forward. Yeah, but they come inside. I see what you're saying. It's pretty narrow. How's your scouting going, Jacob?
I'm on my last one now.
There's no
Just trying to
rush.
figure out
Want to
where I
make
want
sure
to scout.
it's going the way you want. Fairly narrow on the width scale. Gotcha. Now I understand. You mean on here? Somewhere.
I think I'm just going to do England.
Had a guy who blew up in a Shadow Striker role. Don't you love when that happens? I'd say arguably Shadow Striker is one of the most effective AMC roles. But he may not be as consistent, and so if he has games off, blame me. If you'd like, because I actually do take some of the responsibility for when things tactically don't work in this game. We're trying to balance it, but there's no like super broken tactics this year, so I'm super proud of that. However, I'll give you two pieces of advice because people have winning streaks and they hit losing streaks. They're always like, the game's broken. It's scripted. It's not. It's not that smart. This game is really not that smart. Um, watch match load. Add this to your screen. Match loads. Try to play players who aren't on heavy match loads. And if you have to play them on heavy match loads, make sure that they haven't played more than like 3 matches maximum on a heavy match load. Okay? Because if you get them to a very heavy match load, they just forget how to play. They just straight up suck. If it hates us all. Yeah. He just crushes shit constantly. I love that he does that for you. That's fantastic. I like hearing when it works. But yeah, watch your match loads, and then of course watch your complacency. Which you can't really see here, but you'll see it in games. And if it starts to leak in and you win a big game at the very, very end when you do your team talk, you can say, "Well done," but watch your complacency going forward. Those are the things you can do to try to prevent losing during winning streaks. Yeah, I know. And don't believe a single person if they ever tell you that the AI learns your tactics, because they don't. I wish the game was that smart. Like, I do. If the game was that intelligent, I think it would be super impressive. I think that would be amazing, don't you? But yeah, it's not that smart. I want it to be. I think it's going to be. I'm excited about FM25 and the fact that it's going to have more capabilities for expanding the game in the game engine. Nightmare start. Don't do that. Down 1-0. Be playing in the final. Not on a hot streak right now. 6-2-2 in our last 10. Drew Sutton in the FA Cup first round. 6-2-2 in your last 10 is pretty good, though. It's not bad. But you're right. It's not really a hot streak, per se. 2-0 down in 10 minutes? Oh, gross. Sorry, man. Not good. It's a nightmare start. Don't forget to berate them. Arsenal. Jesus. He's got both goals, does he? Don't you hate it when Jesus does that? Scores 2 goals on you inside of 10 minutes. And White. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought he scored both. White from a corner. I don't concede corners. I mean, I say that. I have conceded corners, but I don't concede very many corners. I like doing really well at set pieces. That's why the set piece training happens. You smash that berate button, no hesitation. My man. Sometimes it sets them straight. I like when it works. But yeah, it's hard when you're down 2. Sure, you don't want a backup tactic that'll get you back in the game. You can just throw it in whenever you're having a super bad game. You don't have to use it except for then. Well, let me know. You're like Klopp? Oh, yeah, yeah. So when you're happy, you're super elated and have a huge smile. But when you're unhappy, you are really unhappy. Look like the grumpiest man in the world. I love Jurgen. He's got the best smile in football. Wow, they increased my staff numbers again.
Lucky you.
I'm gonna wait for them to give me the staff members I already tried to sign before I look for more. That's cool. I like more staff members.
Finally,
Your
we got
wife
the head
hates seeing you
coach
play FM. Sorry to hear that.
in.
My wife gets
Well,
curious about it. Actually, my wife played FM with me this year. It was awesome. She bought the game and played it with me. Wow. You pull your hair out, you cry, you yell. Oh, okay. Yeah,
oh,
well, that would be why she doesn't like it, because probably feels bad. She can't help you feel better. You sing, okay, okay. And you dance. All right. All right. You don't go put on the suit. You're not going Dr. Benji style over here. You don't put on her costume. uh,
all right. All my training workload, my coach workload is average or lower.
oh, that's a great improvement.
So, yeah.
She thinks it's stupid to get that invested in a video game. I
Well, here's the counter argument. Would she rather you be invested in something more detrimental like alcohol or smoking or drugs?
porn, other women.
Yeah, you're home
Uh,
playing a video game.
well,
She knows you're safe.
right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely. I think I have the greatest arrangement in the entire universe. My wife goes to sleep. I play video games all night. She gets out of bed. I go to bed. And we like it this way. When she gets home from work, I'm awake, and I've get together, we hang out till she goes to bed. And then I play video games all night. This is what I was doing before I met her. That's what she was doing before she met me. But so we just kind of integrated our lives together and we still do the same things we always did, except for we also make time for each other. It's just that simple. I've been divorced twice, so who am I to give advice? But I feel like two people should be independent people that enhance each other's lives, not trying to look for somebody to complete them. If you're not one whole complete person yourself, then don't look for someone else. It took me a long time to learn that. Damn, way too long. Yeah, video games are life. I agree. I love video games. I spend 8 to 10 hours in my chair playing video games every single day. That's why I have an awesome chair. That's why I spend a lot of good money on my bed. They say, never cheap out on your bed because you spend 8 hours of your life a day in it. It's like, that's good advice. So I applied that to my computer chair. My
Good
computer
point.
chair is every bit as good. It's a different type of infuriating. Things go bad. Well, I mean, you're new to it. So you're probably okay. It's okay. Please don't ever get punch your screen mad. Like, that's just ridiculous. There's so many posts on our forums. Hey, Jacob, people be like, I broke my
Oh yeah.
computer. And I'm like, that's
Yep.
not the brag you think it is, man. That's, yeah, that's a weird flex, pal. Oh, I've seen so many people post that shit. It's like, don't do it. Don't break your stuff over this game. It's a silly game. Take the lumps though, like don't ever save and reload. Just take it because it'll feel so good once you win. Make a habit of saving before and after every single game, like right away, before you even have a chance to think about it. When the game's over, just get out of the game as fast as you can because you don't want to watch the other team celebrating anyway, and then just hit that save button and tell yourself you're going to take 10 seconds while it's saving, try and calm yourself down. I mean, it takes less than 10 seconds to save, but you know what I'm saying? Save it immediately after the game. Take your results, take your lumps, move forward, and then when you start to succeed, it's going to feel awesome. So awesome. I'm glad you don't save scum. I mean, if you did, I wouldn't judge you. You know what I mean? It's your gameplay, it's your way. I'm just offering the advice to do it that way. Anything gets thrown or punched, it's pillows. Well, see, you're doing awesome, rare. I did save scum last season. Naughty, naughty. It's your game. Do it the way you like.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean,
Seriously.
I started to save over 4 times
Yeah.
because the first time I did it, I did well, but then I realized I made a mistake setting up a database.
Yeah.
So I had to restart it, and each time I was progressively worse.
That's true. I remember you telling me about that. You were messaging me. I'm like, wow, man, that's incredible. And they say the game is scripted. Uh, feeling a little vengeful towards FM. Well, I understand if you're feeling vengeful towards FM, but maybe that's actually feeling more vengeful towards yourself. Because saves coming is only robbing you of the pleasure of beating them so thoroughly later on. But Again, I do not judge how people play their game. Play it the way you like. Just don't brag on my forums if you cheat, because I will fuck
No,
that
yeah,
up.
that's seriously the only thing that I have an issue with. People
Yeah,
who do saves come and say, "Oh, look at me! I've won,
yeah,
300 games in a row, and I haven't conceded in 45." Like, come on, really?
yeah, yeah. It's a bit much, eh? Like I think
We are rolling
last
out.
year I got the achievement for how many is it? It's like 30 clean sheets in a row was one of the achievements on this stupid game.
Yeah,
I got it last year. Do I have it this year? I don't think I got it this year. Pretty sure I don't.
I don't think so
I got
either.
it last year, and oh my god, was I happy! It's like 30 consecutive games without conceding, and I was like, ah! Let's see. I don't think I have it this year. I gotta look. 20 manager of the year. Chivos, come on, Chivos! Congratulations, you played. No, that's 30 seasons. Um,
Which still fantastic.
I didn't get that one. These are the ones I didn't get.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm reading ones
my
I
bad.
don't have. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry, man. It's which achievement is it? Did they take it out? Because that would be awesome if they did. Because man, it's stupidly hard to get. Irresistible force. Your team scored 30 goals in a row. No, that's scoring goals in 30 matches in a row. That's easy to do. Unstoppable on top of four. No. Oh, immovable object. Your team conceded the fewest goals. No, that's conceding the fewest goals in the league. So yay. I think they got rid of it. Bing, bing. Now I'm reading ones I did get. So I do have them. Invincible. Yes, I've had an invincible season. I'm having one right now. Clean sheet in a network game. Yes, I have that. Most of the stupid. Parked the bus. Your team went 5 games without conceding a goal. I have that.
Oh wait, Wood's back already?
Who? Your goalkeeper?
Yeah.
Where did he go?
Oh, he was injured.
Oh, for how long?
A couple weeks.
And how long has it been?
Probably a couple weeks.
Time flies when you're not paying attention. I'm sorry. I
Yep.
don't mean to hold us up. I parked the tank is for 10 consecutive games. Outstanding defense, 20 consecutive games. Yes, I do have it this season. And then here it is. You shall not pass. Your team hasn't conceded a goal in 30 consecutive matches. Yes, I did get it this year. Oh, right. I got it during that perfect season with Accrington. That's right. That's right. Okay. It did happen. But oh, man. I'm so glad when I get that one out of the way because doing it twice is like, mm-mm. I got it last year. I got it this year. I didn't get it the year before. Okay. Submit. Oh, Jesus. I could have been in a game looking that up. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's okay.
Could
I
have been
forgive you.
in the game that whole time. What an asshole.
Well,
I mean, it's not my words, right?
yeah.
uh, I
We
do
have to
know. I
be.
mean, I don't know exploit. Yeah, I do know exploits. I don't use exploits, but I do know how to make tactics that work. I know. Okay, well, Jacob, see, this is one of the hard parts that I have. Is that
Mhm.
what am I supposed to do? Purposely put in a bad tactic? That's not
No.
fun either. So I don't know. Like, what is the medium for me? So Jacob actually helped me come up with what the medium is going to be. I'm going to use an attacking central midfielder, and I'm going to try to use formations that aren't as good and try to make them work really well. Oh, you give me a hard time all you like, but you're making an excellent point. So you, you give me a hard time, but you're still right. Is that I would like to challenge myself more and more and more, and I'm going to use a formation and tactic that I know isn't as good, but I'm just going to try to make it good. I also know it's not bad or broken or awful or any of those things. It's not going to be as good as the ones I'm using. Quite certain of that, but that's okay because maybe it'll make me like make different decisions on players and how to make it work even better. I don't know. What makes you happy? Yeah, I try to, but I also got to take into account people that are watching. And, like when you guys show up here and you're watching us play this game, and sometimes we get a ton of viewers. How exciting is it to watch me like win every game every season all the time? Seriously, is that fun? I I don't know. Maybe some people think that's amazing. I think that's great if you do, but I mean, I'm here cheering for Jacob. I hope you guys are too. That's what I'm sitting here doing, is hoping he wins.
We are not winning though. That's the problem.
That's why we do Build a Nations now, is because it's kind of more co-op, and I like doing that. I like working together towards a goal, and it has been awesome to do that. I mean, to be fair, in our Denmark Build a Nation, in this save, he's the only one that won a Continental Cup. I didn't get one. I didn't win the Champions League. He won the what was the one you got?
Conf-
Conference
League. Yeah.
Cup. But still, it's a Continental Cup, so that's amazing.
It was a game too. I think.
Oh, that last fight, yeah, the final of that was incredible. Nail biter. Awesome fun. That's a good VOD worth watching. The goalkeeper curse strikes again. There's a goalkeeper curse?
Well, my goalkeeper score, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Goalkeeper curse. Is there like voodoo hex magic, or Allison came out to sweep up? Oh, so he's playing sweeper keeper, probably on attack. This is not his fault, I'm sure. Sweeper keeper attack is not very good. You're gonna get a heart attack a lot. And turn around instead of kicking the ball. Uh-huh. Play sweeper keeper on defend, and you'll get a lot less of that. What stelps? What stats help? Wow. Determine not going off sides, because my striker is about to make me freak the hell out. Okay, there's going to be a combination of things there, but yeah, it might not be a tactical issue on your side. It might be a tactical issue on the other side. Okay, if that team you're playing against is playing the offside trap, it's their fault. They're trying to make you go offside. The offside trap is a tactic that can be used, and the AI uses it quite a bit. So it might not even be your fault. However, if you want to know how to stop going offside more often, then actually just turn back your attacking, your mentality. So what's your mentality at right now? Are you on positive or attacking? Yeah, go sweeper keepers on support will still give you heart attacks from time to time. I understand. I use it myself. Every once in a while, my goalkeeper will just do me something that is monumentally nuts. Balanced. Okay, and you try to slow it down, then it's almost inevitable, I would think, that the other team is playing the offside trap. Because if you are trying to keep the game slow paced
God.
and you're not just
Oh.
targeting and darting forward, it's probably the AI. Blame them.
Can I offer suggestions in training to help with that?
Oh, yes. Jacob has excellent suggestions for that. Go ahead, man.
So for trying to keep your players on side, you can train your uh I'll look and see what exactly what it's called. Um Training. So if you go to tactical and attacking shadow play, it'll train anticipation, composure, off the ball, all stuff to keep you on side. And match preparation as well. If you train attacking movement, it'll do something pretty similar. Um, so I'll usually do those, one or two times leading up to a game. To me, it's just all you just want to make sure your team's tactical familiarity is up as high as possible.
Yeah, that would help.
Because the more familiar they are, then the easier it is for them to know what they need to do.
Okay, so also, and I'm just going to ask, what role is your striker? Is it lone striker? And what role is he playing? Yeah, I'm hearing you. Like, it's 8 times in one game. So, yeah, that could get frustrating. No doubt about it. But it's probably the AI doing it to you. So let's not be
Davenport
too
scored.
hasty to blame. Who
The,
scored?
the world is not over. Davenport.
Davenport scored. Way to
It's
go.
possible that he can score.
Lone striker playing advanced forward. All right. So his job is to dart forward. That's part of it. If you're winning a game and you're leading, I mean, you could always change his role, so he's not darting forward as much. But if it happens game after game after game, it's a striker issue. If it's only happening once in a while, it's the AIs using the offside trap on you. And it's frustrating when it happens. So your player just may not have. You're playing a lower league too, so your player may not have the best stats to prevent himself from going offside. That's also possible. Trying to think which stat. Want to say decisions.
For what?
Whether or not they dart forward without paying attention. What's his decisions attribute? Might be anticipation. Might be a combination thereof. I know it's not positioning because that's defensive. So it could. I want to say it's decisions. You might have a low decisions attribute. You weren't good enough to do the double. Oh man, I'm sorry you didn't get the double. The double's fun. I started talking and I got scored on twice. Then I got mad at my team and scored twice. So 5-2 final. Here. That's all good. You got a clean sheet? Nice. I didn't get a clean sheet. Haven't lost yet. That's good. Decisions is 10. Anticipation is 10. Off the ball is 9. Those numbers aren't low. So I'm gonna guess it's the other team. Because based on what information we have in front of us, it's probably not your tactic or your play. Probably not. I don't see how it could be. Praise Barroso's. Oh, you know another thing? I bet you're watching the whole game too, aren't you? Playing it on like full match. I bet you're watching the whole damn thing. No, you're not? Okay. As you just watch it on key highlights and he goes offside 8 times, that would, yeah, I'd probably be getting a little irritated by that. Shit, 8 offsides in a single game. Man, that is, I'd want to slap someone. Really.
No steak dinner for you.
No steak dinner for you. There you go. Yeah, that's Jacob's thing. He threatens his players with no steak dinners if they don't play well. So you won your last game there? You won? Victorious?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Love to hear. Highlights only. Half the fucking game is watching his dumbass run 30 seconds early. Okay. Do you have it on hit early crosses? That's another question. Are your fullbacks and or wingers hitting early crosses? Let's see if it's a distribution problem. Oh, that's good. Yikes. I mean, I'll help you figure it out if I can, because, yeah, I wouldn't be happy with it either.
You should be getting our youth intake soon, too.
Work into box. Yeah, working into box. Okay, so, yeah, that's another thing that it isn't. Sounds like you got all the things set right. It's either woodwork or straight to Ramsdale. It's just not happening. Change it up. Change something drastically. Something completely different happen. Not continue to do the same thing if you know it will not happen. I offered you a backup tactic. Just throw in at any moment, but take it because you Jacobs are all stubborn. Would be better role to run him in. I mean, attacking forward is a great role to run him in. Again, I don't think it's the role. I don't think it's your tactic, and I don't think it's the player. I honestly think the opponent is playing offside trap, and they're just getting them every time. It's possible, more than likely, what it is. Can't make the strikers finish. That's an interesting theory, but yes, you can with a different tactic. It would be lovely if the game was like that, where it's just like one player is the reason for something not working, but it's never like that. It's never like one striker not finishing. Even it's a tactical thing 100% of the time. It's always that, because it's just a representation. What you see is a visual representation of its interpretation of the data in front of it. So tactically speaking, changing your tactic can in fact make your striker start scoring. Yeah, it can. The other gets offside 33 times a game or scores 4. Yeah. See? I'm thinking teams are playing offside trap against you. I'm thinking that's what it is, and I'm really sorry how frustrating that is. Take it as a compliment, especially if he's scoring like that. So
Having
what I
ha-
would do in that situation. Sorry, go ahead, Jacob.
having train a player on attacking movement for an additional focus.
Yeah. Do you do your own training? I can't imagine you do your own training. You're brand new to this. If you do your own training, take Jacob's advice. He set up things you can train that will help with that. Attacking movement's a good one. But if it was me and I was in the middle of a game and that was happening a lot, I would probably consider changing his role. Uh, I don't know how good your striker is. I don't know how tall he is. You've dabbled in it? Do more than dabble. Get into it. I'll help you if you want. I'm happy to sit here and explain it to you one day. Yeah, use his training advice. Jacob's got really good training advice. He does really good stuff with training. I can break it down for you in the simplest possible ways. I can even upload some things for you if you just download them and implement them and look them over. But yeah, if your advanced forward on attack is having issues, I don't know what his attributes are. So try something that has support and see if it helps. I recommend false nine, but not all strikers can play false nine. Like, look at my example, Barroso. It's 2 stars at false nine. I wouldn't do that with him. He cannot false nine. He's like, bro, do you even false nine? He's like, hell no. I think Jacob, what he did when he had that problem, and I do remember him having that problem. If he doesn't, he actually just switched from advanced forward to poacher, and it fixed it for those games. So I was like, okay, that was an easy fix. You remember when you had players that were going offside a bunch? Just swapped their tactical role for a little bit, and then it was fine. And then you just swapped it back later.
Sure.
Sure.
Honestly,
Smile and nod. Okay.
it must have been early in the year that I had that issue.
Yeah.
Um.
But I was impressed when you figured that out. You're just like, oh, I just turned him into a poacher when it was
Oh,
happening, like in the
no, no,
in
no, no.
game.
I
It was
do, I
in
do.
game. Yeah, and then you just swapped him to poacher, and he wasn't going offside as much. I'm like, that's cool. What a great fix. And I
Mm,
mean, you weren't
yeah,
changing it outside the game. So when the game started, the
no.
next game started, he was back to being an advanced forward. But
Yeah.
yeah, got an ad, so I may need to repeat. I'm sorry. I wish there weren't so many ads. Uh, so yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, just change from advanced forward to poacher. Try that, see if it works. Maybe put him on a. I don't know how good your player is, so I might put him on a support duty, like something with support. But like, if you see my player Barroso, false nine is the one I recommend. But most strikers can't play false nine.
So the reason, if I remember correctly, I moved into a poacher, like you said, was because they don't. An advanced forward will look to get in behind the defense, whereas a poacher looks to finish.
Yeah,
When you work the ball into the box, the poacher's gonna be there.
that makes
Just wants to
sense.
get the rebound.
He's 6 feet tall with pretty good physicals. Oh, okay, let's talk, you and I. What's his jumping and what's his heading? What's his jumping and heading? I only use tall strikers. And if they're under like 6'2", I don't even look at them. These guys will still play advanced forward just fine. See, heading 11, 14 jumping in the league you're in. Oh my god! Oh, it's a gold mine. Um. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you something cool. Uh, uh. So if you have a tall striker. Oh, okay, I can't do it from here. And be that way. This one's set up right. Yes, it is. Set up your near post like that with your tall striker right here. This is attack right. Set up your put all your tall guys up here. Oh.
Sorry.
That's my fault because I know I had already hit. Okay, so set up your corners like this. For this post for attack right, set it up this way. Put your tall guy here. Put other tall guys over here. Okay, put your wingbacks over here and everybody else here, except for whichever winger or whatever you like. Another attacking player right here with good crossing. Okay. You're going to score a bunch of goals doing this with a tall striker. It's great. I love this. It's not going to score a bajillion, and it's not bugged or broken, but learning FM the hard way, learning FM the hard way is great. You have a monster for the level you're playing in, yeah. Hendrick isn't going to jump for the ball, is he? Probably not well. You could do the same thing with a defender. It's not as good, but it still works well. You generate shit tons of corners. Yeah, play for set pieces. Click the button on the tactic that says play for set pieces. Do it. Because, yeah, this will help you a lot with a few more goals. I'm not saying it's going to be a landslide or nothing, but it's going to help. Yeah, take a second here and let me know when you got it. So put your tall striker right there. You want near post delivery. See that? Put your other tall guys like this. If it's not close enough or anything, let me know. Let me know when you're done that side, and I'll show you the other side. Because it's different. It's not the same. I have 2 different corner routines. I know that's baffling to some people, but because if one doesn't work, the other does. And I like that. I like to mix it up a little bit because sometimes the defense from the other team can be set up in such a way that one or the other won't necessarily trigger all the time. But hell, corners, if you get a lot of them, 50% of the time it's on one side or the other, right? Literally. So if one's working, great. You can if you really like. If you want to take the time and get into micromanagement, you can figure out which one's working and make both sides the same for that game. But I don't bother with that. You want to finish your game? Oh, okay. Poacher is working better. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Jacob. See, it's good for something.
Problem.
I remembered it, but yeah, I do remember that was a good thing.
Good for something.
How would I use
All
Endrick?
right.
Just an advanced forward. He's just a good scorer. So quickie. If you wanted a tactic that Endrick would score in, I could probably show you a few. This one, in fact, right here. This tactic right here, Endrick would be awesome in. You want me to upload a tactic? Just say so, and I'll upload it and give you the link. Try it out. See what you think. Never fucking mind? What would happen? Oh, he went offside again? Ah! Well, dickhead got caught again. All right, well, that's definitely not a tactical or player issue, then, is what I'm going to think. The target man or false 9 next to him. What? No. 2 advanced forwards. Come on. I don't know what your other players are doing, so I really can't say that. It's hard to know because I don't know what your other players are up to. Doesn't seem to work as a lone striker? Oh. I mean, again,
excuse me.
I can think of a few tactics where he would. Striker. It's just a matter of getting things just right. Oh, you want to see the set pieces again? Yeah, sure, no problem. I didn't know you weren't doing it, or I wouldn't have waited there the whole time. Okay, so here's the right side. All right, so you put your tall striker right here on near post. Gegenpress press or control possession? Oh, yeah, right. A midfielder trio. But again, it's not really, I don't really know what they're doing. Is it all central midfielders? No defensive midfielder? So you got a ball winning midfielder, BBM, and a Mez. Sorry. Okay, you got this one? Really? Okay, that was quick. You're fast. All right, here's the left side. So your tall striker goes on The far post. Your other tall players are in here. And you got a winger who can cross, wing backs a back, and everybody else is outside. Organize it better in a second by height. That's cool. Good thinking. Odegaard plays AP when. Okay. I see. You kind of change it up for him, which that's cool. So yeah, now you're aiming far post. You put the tall striker on the far post. Okay. One tall guy near post every time. You want one tall player lurking near post and one tall player marking keeper. Same thing on this. Yeah, I want to hear all about it because those corner routines with a tall striker are money. Love it. Tall strikers can be so effective. I can give you tactics where tall strikers also work just tactically. I can give you any tactic. All the tactics are, that's my job. So yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good grasp at this point. We're late enough in the year that I pretty much know all the working tactics at this point, which is very exciting. Start of the year, usually have a few. But I have a good tactics testing team, and they do a wonderful job of finding all the things that work and all the things that don't work, as well as they should, or at all. You have a 6'3" defender with 13 heading, 13 jumping. I mean, that should definitely be in the. You could make him your target guy if you like, but I would probably make him the marking keeper guy. He'll throw up a good shadow for him, or you can make him your target. He might even do really well. 3-2. I mean, if it weren't for Allison, Allison's really playing that bad for you. Dang. Jacob, what you up to? You're quiet again.
I was looking at some of my finances.
Oh, how's that going? 5.9 for Allison. Ouch. Yeah, he got to go. This is still the FA Cup final. You've been playing it that whole time. Not praising conduct for the match.
7 points up with 9 games to play.
That's going to be a race. You should get it, but it'll be tight. You still got to play me.
Yep, so it's like 4 points up, really.
Assuming they all win. I mean, they may also lose. Hey, this is assuming you lose as well. Like, there's no guarantee. I'm not guaranteeing.
This is also true.
I'm not guaranteeing you're going to lose to me. You might win. I won't be impressed, lose my undefeated season to you, but I would rather it be you than anybody else.
Fair.
You guys are still playing? You just had the weirdest dream? Oh, you woke up from a weird dream? I'm sorry you had a weird dream, but yeah, we're still playing. Were you dreaming about us playing this game? That would be awesome. I was talking about you earlier, too. All kinds of stuff. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not working tomorrow, and it's my first day back from vacation, so.
Tell me on Discord? Cool. I can't wait to read about it. Carry your performance from the last match into this guy. Let's go try to beat these Oxford fools. The Oxfordians.
Just have to grab him by the tail.
Is that how you do it? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem.
I just gave up a penalty 1 minute in. Grabbing him by the tail did not work. Damn it. Well, we grabbed that guy by the tail, and now they're winning 1-0. So thanks a lot.
No problem. You got to do it when the referee's not looking.
That's too funny, though. He literally grabbed him by the back of the shirt and hauled him down. Right as you said, he got grabbed by the tail. Okay, Barroso on the corner. See, tall striker, corner routine, bam. That's the same routine that you're putting in. Oh, that's too funny, man. Don't forget though, Pap Too Dizzy. Oh, geez, you know what? I didn't even look at your name. I'll just call you Pap. Don't forget to put on play for set pieces. Click that thing. It's awesome. Playing for set pieces is wonderful, especially in lower leagues. Oh, set pieces is just a marvelous thing to use. I'm kind of a set piece aficionado. So I mean, it's part of the tactics, but tactics and set pieces are often not considered the same thing by so many people, and I don't know why. Good set piece will really set you apart. Okay, well, no more hauling him down by the tail while the referee's watching. See, you forgot to tell me that part.
I didn't think I needed to.
I mean, I guess I'm the kind of reason. I'm the reason that they put "do not eat" on things that you shouldn't be consuming. I don't know. Or the reason
You
why
confirmed.
shampoo has instructions: rinse and repeat. How did you
My
not know?
God, and Dala, I might just give you a new contract because you're playing so well.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
We have to get the money first. Once we get promoted and get the budget, then I'll give you the new contract.
Because I mean, if you play him, play him, play him, and your training facilities are good, he does have Premier League potential. So there's that. Should be thinking long term with him. I mean, I know he's 23. I don't know. I still think if he played all the time, he could get to Premier League. Which show did I just use? The wrong one? Yep, I'm down 2-1. I am not paying close enough attention to what I'm. They have 2 goals on 2 shots on target because of course they do.
Listen, you have to win this game so I can be the first person to beat you.
Oh, right. Sorry. Jesus, what am I doing over here, huh?
Is it?
If I lose to
Okay.
Oxford, wouldn't even make sense.
They're
I
grabbing you by the tail.
I might have to, yeah. I might have to change my tactic. It's ooh, they hit the post. It was almost 3-1. And it's getting late in the game. All right. I have a problem. Let's look at the game. We are beating them here. We're beating them here. We're beating them here. We're beating them. Oh, they're just having one of those games. Like they have a 2.28 OPPD. Like they're not even getting passes together. We have a 5. Oh my god. Yeah, we're beating them in everything
What
except for the
minute?
one that matters. So
What minute are
tactically,
you in?
it's 68th.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to finish because I want you to come into my game and just look.
Okay, I have to figure out. 'Cause tactically, I don't think this is a problem. It's just a luck thing. But that doesn't mean I can't turn my luck around. But he's on lower than a 6.4. Oh, 6.3 for Tom. Let's do this one. Yes, very devilish. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna go with Swanson and Cannoneer. Hansberg is having a bad game. Reserve is yellow. Okay, so this guy's playing aggressive. Okay, that's 4. Don't want to change green. Change him. Haddo. I'll change Haddo. Matthews, go in there. All right. Let's see if I'm a genius or not. We won't know until. Oh, it actually switched already. That's good. I like it when I am, but I'm not always. Here they come again. What is this all about? Oh my god. Okay. That's still not good that they're getting more chances. Demand more. Let's see how that goes. The reaction is good except for Ball Guy. What is your problem? Struggling to meet the pace of the match. I hate that one. At least it wasn't whatever other stayed on the bench. That's the worst thing ever. So unprofessional. I can't imagine any player would ever say that isn't Ronaldo. I think I'm going to lose this game. I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm losing my undefeated season to Oxford. I apologize, man. It won't be you.
Okay.
Can I throw the
We all
water
make
bottle? Should
mistakes.
I don't throw the water bottle. Never works. Throwing the water bottle is not okay. I am really sad. Oh, you wanted me to wait because your game you're destroying them. It's 4-0. Oh, that's
Not only
awesome.
that, look at the stats. 4 shots on target, 4 goals.
Oh, you're very clinical this
Less
game.
than a .5 XG.
How long do I typically stream? I don't know if I have a typical amount of time. We don't always play on Mondays. We usually only play on Wednesdays. But when Jacob has a free Monday, we like to throw in a Monday. And when he works the next day, we usually go till about, well, I don't know, now, maybe.
So when I work the next day, I will stop streaming between midnight and 1 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, so like 10 to 11. So yeah, like an hour ago, he might have quit. So I guess that's typical. I don't know that we
Yeah.
have a typical. We have had 10-hour saves or 10-hour nights.
Yeah.
We have done that. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thanks. Uh, the AI logic in this game. Why? What did it do? I hate the AI logic in the game. What the hell did the AI logic do to you now? I often do too, but I wonder which thing it was. I often hate the lack of AI logic in this game. Allison had to have a team meeting with me after losing the cup. Uh huh. What? What was his issue? Even though we won the league. Oh, so he was sad or what? Like you're letting him go anyway. I don't know why it matters. It's a shame. Yeah, the babysitting simulator part of the game is my least favorite. Yeah, he was mad. Yeah, no, the babysitting simulator part of this is absolutely so funny thing, and I do this. If you go onto Steam, um, and onto the store page for Football Manager, you can see at the right there. There's a bunch of tags. You know, it's simulation sports, esports. Anyway, there's a plus symbol. Hit the plus symbol, and there's a list there of custom made tags. I always add babysitting simulator. Please go on there and click it because the more people who click it, the higher it'll go, and we'll send them a message that says, "Hey, fix this part of the game." I mean, I can just go ask them to, but they don't always listen to me. In fact, most of the time they don't. Can honestly count on one hand the number of times Miles has listened to me. Finish with a 5.9 rating. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Like players that come and complain to you because they haven't played, but they haven't been available to play, stuff like that. Yeah, sometimes that part of the AI is definitely a bit janky. Most of the time it's good, but when it's bad, it's pretty bad. That's one of the greatest examples of it being pretty bad. So I'm with you on that one. 100%, man.
Hey, Wrexham's in 14th.
Good. That's what you wanted, right? For them to do
Yeah, I want them
awful.
relegated.
You want them relegated. Well, that's not going to happen. I think they're safe
I know.
mathematically already, but at least they're not going up or challenging for going up. So we won't have to put up with them for a while.
Good. Now I have to put up with you.
I mean, that's nothing new.
We have to beat you away from home.
You're going to try to beat me away from home?
Hmm.
I'm playing against Jacob now, everybody. This is usually where everybody goes, Go, Jacob, go. Right? Because nobody ever cheers for me. It's my fault for turning on the game tonight. No, Jacob, don't think of it that way. It's still fun. Come on. Are you that upset with it? I understand if you want. I just hope that it doesn't actually deter you from playing it. After such a good run this afternoon. Man. Yeah. Sorry to hear it. Wait, are you on my Steam? Not on my
Me?
Steam. Oh, yeah, I know you are. I mean, Jacob, good. I don't know if he's on my Steam or not. You should have known FM had this in store. Yeah, the damn game is rigged. Right? No, no, you're not. Okay. I don't know if you want to be. If you want to be, let me know. Number. There's got no friend numbers. I know it's all different shit now. Yeah, friend code. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's not rigged. It's just alive and petty. Oh, dude, that's even better. It's alive and it's sentient. Even. Oh, Jesus. Uh, you like to be petty back to it. It's alive and petty. That's quotable. Oh shit. That's right on. I don't actually know how to private message you. You must have that disabled or something. Text me on Discord. Yeah, I saw. uh, I wish that was in one message because I'd pin the damn thing. No, it's okay. It's one of those in the moment sort of deals. I can't send you a
points up.
whisper. I'm trying to send you a whisper. It doesn't offer me the option to do it. I think you have it disabled. I might have whispers disabled. Or did they just get rid of whispers or something? I don't even know. Maybe they got rid of whispers because it's Twitch. Does Twitch things? Is Twitch doing Twitch things? Forward though. So keep moving forward.
Oh, we play Wickham lost. I might have to lose to them.
No.
Well, listen, they still have a minus goal differential, and they're fighting for a playoff spot.
And that would be funny to me, so don't lose to them.
Well, I mean, I might have to.
You don't have to lose games to anyone. You know, look at. Oh my God! I didn't even look at my goal differential lately.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah. How do you turn on the scumbag tactic? Other team, other team had a guy hurt my player and kicked it out of bounds. Ridiculous. You DM'd me? Okay, that's cool. Let me figure this one. Hey, yeah, that did work. Totally whispered me. Yeah, man. It's like I sent you stuff before. Oh, you're on my Discord, aren't you? Because I sent you a Discord invite.
Ndala's been scoring, right?
For your team, Indala, yeah.
Yeah, it was Ndala. Okay.
Yeah, he's the one you're like, I'm going to give him a new contract. I'm like, that's a good idea.
All right.
Looks left, looks right. Okay. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I can see. Sure you're on Discord. Mine on Discord? Is your name Jacob on Discord? I don't know your Discord name. I don't. God, there's a lot. You think so? I don't know. It's okay. The link is there in the whisper, so I don't want. Should be the same as Twitch. I'm unoriginal, so it's Jacob. Yeah, you're not on my Discord then. You didn't end up getting that whisper when I sent you the Discord link, but the Discord link is in that whisper. You should be able to see it. Just probably click it. It should still work. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll grab a new one. How dare me? I don't know. Maybe you just didn't see the whisper. I mean, it's. I probably sent it to you when you were offline. That's normally when I message people on whispers. What you working on there, Jacob? New contract?
Contract.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Loving it. Da, 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 da. I should be outraged. Should I? Okay. I'll try. There. That's all the outrage I have for today. First corner you get's an absolute bag to tie the game. Glad to hear it, man. That's awesome. Hope that changes your fortunes a little. If you ever want an out and out tactic, let me know and I'll give you some good working tactics. But As long as your set pieces are going, the rest of it you can probably figure out on your own. It's not just set pieces, I guess. That's just corners. There's other set pieces too, but they're a bit more straightforward. Put your best taker in this spot. Example. I'm really glad that worked.
Yeah.
Having a tall striker in low leagues is just so amazing. I love it. Sent an invite on Steam. Now we can see each other's game. Yeah, there you are. Sent.
I can't offer
Holy
you
crap,
none.
do I ever have a lot of pending invites from people. I don't know who the rest of them are, though, so screw those guys. Playing career mode, managing Liverpool. There you are. Cool. Right on. I'm going to go work your pro. Let's see. You only have 15 games. Damn, dude, you're going to love being on my list if you have a wish list. I get free games all the time. And the first thing I do is give them to people who have them on their wish list. And I always pick the people who have the least amount of games in their library to give. So, do you have a wish list? Let's go look. You have a wish list. What's on it? It's only got like 5 things on it. Add more things to your wish list. Trust me, it'll pay off. Team selection. This is for my under 21s, so this is not as important. Oh, shoot. Right, I was showing you different tactics, so I fucked that up. Man of simple taste. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, if a game looks interesting, though, throw it on your wish list, and if I get a copy of it, I will slide it over to you. You know, if I don't keep it myself, which I often don't. I've got like over 1,000 games, so I get to do with more. Play them sometimes, I suppose, but you look at the hours I've put into games, you know which ones I play much religiously. All right, under 21s are still winning. I like that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's no big deal, man. People who end up on my Steam friends list love being like free games. I offer Jacob free games, but he's usually like, "Nah, I won't play that." Like, okay.
Oh, I mean, give it to somebody who will play it.
Yeah. Oh well, I've given you a few games. You have taken some free games,
Yes, I have.
but most of the time it's like, "Nah, I won't play that." You're right though, I give it to somebody who does. Some games code just sits there and I don't use it. Sad when that happens. I don't like them going unused. I have a few pages of game codes. Just
This
sitting there.
game's unrealistic. Arsenal's in first.
Oh, Arsenal took first? Let's go check out the race. All right, Liverpool still has a game in hand, but that would only catch them up and they would still have to try to get more goals. What a race. Wow, Liverpool only has 3 losses, but they had too many draws. Deja vu, man. Finishing second with 1 loss. Oh, that was painful. Chelsea, Tottenham. That race is just something. And of course, Tottenham's the first one to qualify for a European place. Even funnier. I can't wait to see how that race ends. It's going to be very cool. Oh, Julian Alvarez is on Aston Villa. Hey, Kiergaard. He's on Newcastle. Hilarious. This guy was on my team. That was Lingby. See.
All right, let's see if we can do this contract now.
You have my permission. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. That's cool. See you in a minute. All right, new drink. Ken has. Hydration is good. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody.
Um,
Angel Barroso.
how much would you buy Andala for if you were in the Premier League?
If I was in the Premier League, what would I buy Indala for? What a
Yeah.
question. What a question. I thought he was already your player.
He is, but the release clause is what's stopping us at the moment.
If I was in the Premier League, I would buy Indala for 7 million.
That's it?
I mean,
Okay.
probably more in your currency. Probably 10 in your currency.
Yeah. I was
So,
thinking it was a lot more than that.
I mean,
8,000.
that's right now. You want to know what if he develops fully? He'd be a $25 million player, maybe 30. He develops 100% of his potential. Although this is saying he's close to his full potential, but I don't agree. it's it's only because he's 23. If he developed fully, but I don't know if he'll hit his plateau or not. Like it's hard to say.
Nope. We can't get a deal with him right now.
Oh no, he won't sign.
That's frustrating. He just wants too much money and we don't have it right now.
No, he wants to be in a higher division, I guess. Well, once you move up, he's signed for a couple more seasons, so there's no panic right now, right?
He does have a release clause.
How much is it?
11 million.
Not gonna lie, there's a danger to losing him next season for that. That's actually something you're gonna want to keep an eye on.
Well, once we get our budget, hopefully we can renegotiate,
Yeah. No,
which
I
means
hear
we
that.
got to get promoted as fast as possible.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out my budget for wages next season too, because some of my guys are going to be getting some pay increases. Moving up, got to do that, right? Some of my
Yes,
guys are only
sir.
getting like 2,000 a week. Well, I go to the championship, they should be making closer to 10,000 a week for your star players.
I also want to get this player in, but he's almost at the point where he's not going to develop anymore.
Well, lots of wage space, but I'm going to need to put more. Oh, I really screwed up finances a little.
I'm going to hit continue.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. An ad is about to
Mhm.
start. Man, why do I got to be like that? They really cranked up the number of ads on Twitch over the past couple of years. Oh, game's here now? Okay. Why was my match rearranged? Doesn't say why my fixture has been rearranged, but okay. Oh, come on now. Am I going to be like that? Have a game? Guess not. How can they reject a 200 million pound offer? By clicking the reject button. Would you like me to tell you you can get that player without cheating? Because that's the thing a lot of people get mad at in this game. They're, oh, the transfer system doesn't work. It's like, yes, it does. You just have to do the same things the AI does. It has no discernible advantage over you. So I can tell you exactly how you can get that player. What would I do? Okay, so your team is bigger than their team, so you're going to have an advantage here. So you can do it exactly this way. I'm going to go to a player. All right. The first thing you want to do is add them to your short list. Okay. I'm assuming he's on your short list. That's great. Second thing you want to do is go to reports and assign a scout to him. Doesn't matter which one. Pick a scout, assign him for 3 months. Okay. Cool. And then you go to declare interest and declare interest in him. As top target if you like. Yep, cool. And then what you want to do is make an offer well under their asking price, even if they don't have an asking price. Just make an offer anyway. Just submit a bid. Let them reject it. After you've done all that, you have now told that player you want him. And you know how teams do that to you? They underbid you, and then that player's all like, "Oh, but I want to go there." Now that player's going to do that to them. So now you just move forward a bit, give it some time, and eventually that player is going to become unsettled and want to go to your team. It's just that easy. That's what the AI does. It's like real life. Nobody just goes in and cold bids on a player. You know what I mean? It never happens. They watch them for a bit. They declare interest in them. They feel out the process, and it's just you have to do the same thing in the game. And then you can get almost any player you want as long as you're a bigger team. And eventually, those teams that are refusing those numbers will eventually agree. So who wants a new contract? Google. No, you're not getting a new contract. You're not even good enough for the next division, I think. So I have to do some serious contemplation because I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold on to Barroso. I think he's going back to Newcastle and they're going to play him on their first team. So I am mad. I don't have enough money to sign him and they won't loan him to me again. And my secondary striker is going to leave. So I might need 2 strikers. Oh, no, wait. I'm changing tactics. Oh, I still need 2 strikers. Damn it! Ah, shitty shit. How the hell am I going to get 2 strikers? Great difficulty, right? There'll be other loans, I suppose.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing a tactic that doesn't need tall strikers. I know. Blasphemy, right? So maybe I can just convert some of my wingers into strikers since I'm not going to be using wingers anymore.
Possible.
That should be entertaining. Maybe I'll try that. A couple of them already have like a decent enough. Oh, youth intake.
You always get your youth intake before I do. It's like without fail.
I don't know why it's random. So shouldn't that way? No, wait. Higher ranked youth systems go first, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me. Please. Because I'm not 100% certain, but I think that's how it works. Uh, sorry. I'm just replying quick. Okay, let's check out our youth intake. I'm not going to start with the top guy. What are you all about? Ingvar Janssen? That's a fun name. You look pretty darn good so far. So let's sign him up. Give him a full-time contract at 250. Maximum years and an optional year. Let's see. Will Barlow. 15 jumping, but 7 heading.
What's his nationality, Barlow's?
English.
Just English? Okay.
That's all it says. Yeah, he's probably all right, though. They wouldn't put him in that decent. Oh, this guy actually wants a contract. A real contract. He wants a full-time contract. Usually this is a sign that they're a decent prospect, but not always. So I'm going to go midway with you. Okay. Alex Cleaver. All right. Can't say for sure if he's worthy of a full-time contract or not, but I'm going to give him one. I have a lot to lose. Right? John Sullivan. Um, he doesn't play any positions I really except for this, but that he's terrible at. So he can have a youth contract. John Bourne. I wonder if he knows his identity. Contract. Macaulay Light. Pass. Fraser Bell. Pass. Ulfer Carroll Erlingson. Pass. Probably just give these guys youth contracts after. Benito Bannister. Your rating here, but you don't have a good rating here. That's actually a bit of a minus for you, but I don't have another right winger on this docket, so it's your youth contract. They're probably all going to get a youth contract because I follow your advice, Jacob. Just sign them all. But some of these guys are wingers, and I'm not going to be using wingers, so I don't know what to say. I'm almost done. Let's see. I've got a goalkeeper, which I probably need because I just don't have enough goalkeepers. So straight up youth contract. Got a left wing back. Okay, let's take a look at him. It's an actual. Something tells me we have a misread on this guy. Well, it's an actual contract. He's probably actually a much better prospect than they're saying. Unless he's got a bad attitude or something. Maybe that's what it is. Bad personality. Little mentoring will fix that. Left winger, Bangura. Interesting name. Substitute as a striker. Short. Surprises on his contract. Sonny Chapel. Let's see. It's another left winger, but he doesn't play left wing. Oh, God, those mentals are terrible. And Matty Godbold. I did say I don't have much in the way of right wingers, but okay. Now we're going to look at the top talent. All right. Are we ready for the big reveal? Giovanni Bishop. Let's see what this guy's all about. 6'4", 15 jumping, 14 heading. I already like that. He's going to use some better. It's got 60 determination. That's lovely. What is his personality? Light-hearted. That's not bad. Media handling on flap. Okay. Yep. Nope. This guy should be a decent prospect. Let's find out. He didn't want more than a youth contract? Oh my God. This is golden. I'm going to milk this for all it's worth. If he's even a remotely decent prospect. 3-year optional extension. If he's a misread, whatever, I lose very little. Okay, cool. Loving that. Okay, it's about that time when I have to play Jacob. Wow, that week seemed like it took forever. Because I was nervous about it? I'll never admit it. Oh, my right back is still missing. Don't know where he went, but he's definitely not available for this game. How many games is he suspended for? I feel like he's been out for a while. All right, whatever. I have to play my backup right back. Fa la 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 la, fuck you. You know what? Should I just play my other tactic? This is a good time to play my tactic. Not letting him
Oh
win,
boy.
but I'm going to try a different tactic.
Oh boy.
All right, Kim Shabir is going to play there. Rennick. Start Rennick today, maybe? No. Those are tough choices. Why must I decide when things are so difficult? Keep Rennick on the bench. Start Louis. This looks good. Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait. Ah, I almost slipped up there. Stephenson has to be by Volante. All right, let's see if this works or if Jacob is going to obliterate us in a most horrific way. Most horrific. Most horrific indeed.
So you're not playing your 3-4-1-2, or you are?
My 7-3, yeah. I just called it a 7-3. It's
Fair.
basically what it is. It's just a 7-3. I know it's silly, but that made me laugh, so I kept the name. Like, formations have to have 3 numbers. Like, watch me put down 2. It's a 7-3-0. 0 is not a number. I don't know why I'm having this argument with myself. It's like the demon on my shoulder or something. No, wait, that's the one who would agree with me. It must be the angel on my shoulder. Whichever, you know? Oh, yeah, he's always going to plan and strategize and try to do. Geez, the chat went silent. So I hope everybody's games are going well. Maybe they're just winning so much now that they have been around here that they have nothing else to talk about.
Possible.
Yeah. Now we're winning. We have nothing to complain about. Yeah, that's not it. I just hope people are.
All right, let's do it.
Negotiating to sell Allison. Love it. Trying to unsettle him? I sure hope it works for you. I hope he wants to go to your team more than he wants to stay there. Sometimes, though, they just want to stay where they are, and I don't always understand that. But I hope it works. Just hit the 87th minute winner. Been too busy dancing around naked. I mean, nice. That's a good excuse for not chatting, I guess. It's like too busy dancing around naked. I'm glad I don't know what you look like. That's maybe pleasant, maybe not. I'm not here to judge. You tried to sell Allison. Yeah, the game told me that. I can actually see that. It says negotiating to sell Allison. What you're currently doing. I am playing against, or Jacob is playing against Accrington Stanley. It's currently 0-0 according to Steam.
Oh,
That's scary.
fuck
Oh,
off, Harrington.
if you look at Steam and you hover over who's playing, that little green man on the thing, you can see, or it's even on the right, friends who play. It'll even show you over there on the right people who are playing and what they're currently doing in their game. You can disable that feature if you'd like. I wouldn't advise it because it's more fun to have me message you in the middle of a game, be like, "How's that going?" You've seen
Or
it, cool.
he'll tell me to stop losing
Yeah,
if I'm on a losing streak.
or keep winning.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, "Yeah, you're kicking their asses." I like when I pop on there and you're beating somebody. That's even better. But sometimes, we're not always winning every game. If we could all just win every game all the time, I'm sure it'd be awesome, but it may not be as fun. Oh my God. Seriously, guys? That guy is on fire. You need to cover him. First shot on goal. What are you, the AI? Get out of here.
You'll see.
Uh,
We'll see.
I'll see?
Mm-hmm.
What? I'll see what? You got some kind of plan hatched for me or what?
Maybe.
What is this plan? Oh, there he is. I gotta see.
I always play differently against you.
I know. I know. Yeah. but this is a good measuring stick on whether or not this is going to be the tactic, or if it needs more tweaking or testing or what have you. It's kind of what I want to play. It's what I want to do, but if I can't be competitive against you with it, then especially with my team. And I mean, you have a very, very good team, but I have a better team. Therefore, we should be winning, especially at home. Time for me to do this thing. Oh, Hugel,
Oh.
how do you not just tap that in? Tap it in. Tappy, tappy. Little Happy Gilmore. Why did that not happen?
Oh, what a pass! What a
Oh, Chabert. It's like a dagger. 6 shots, 1 on target. Like, come on. Onside. It's onside. 2-0 on 2 shots.
oh,
2-0 on 2
oh,
shots.
Lord, that's
I
disgusting.
wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it.
Davenport waited the entire season just for that.
I mean, well, yeah, I guess. Okay, at least we got that. Yeah, I'll leave the captain in for it. Well, that was highway robbery. What was highway
Thankfully, that
robbery? You
wasn't a
talking
red
about our
card.
game? Because, yeah.
This is getting saved.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is really happening, isn't it?
I guess so.
It's like a nightmare and I can't wake up. We got a 2xG and you've got like a half of one. Sold for 10 million? It's 36 years old. That's pretty good you got anything. All right. Well, you can't be stopping all my corners. We know that. We got that part going for us. But wow. Uber ridiculous. Well, this tactic already is disgusting to me and I don't like it. So it's going in the trash. I'm going to have to tweak it.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to. It's clearly not working. I've been training it for weeks building up to this point. It's not an unfamiliarity issue. The numbers look good overall, except for our possession. We're still losing possession. I'm not okay with that.
You can't win the possession game against me.
So okay. It's up to 10 rating to be next season. That's how the game works. Is that how the game works? Oh. Well, I'm glad you told me that because I didn't know the game worked that way. It would be funny if it actually happened, but purely coincidental. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Why did I not bring a right winger on? Because you're an idiot. Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, since you said it, not me.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You'll just agree. Smile and nod. I get it. Oh, whatever. Not what I wanted at all. Can't do a ton about it. Oh, my cats are hyper. Thundercats.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
I
Why
paused it.
why
Why
do they
what?
put them in the wrong positions? Nothing. I want to tell you because you might take advantage of it.
Well, I mean, I might just wait to see what changes you make, then make my changes off of that.
Upset Sutton in the cup match, you'll 100% shit your britches. Wow, that's a big reaction. Fans are upset about the sale. They must not have been watching the FA Cup. I mean, seriously. Some people were upset at the Karius sell after he boffed the Champions League, but what are you going to do? You can't please everybody all the time. And most of the time, those people are at your matches. uh, there,
So yeah, to do.
fixed. That's okay. It fixed. Fixed the issue I was having, which is to put my right winger at defense and my defender at right winger. I was like, why would you do that? But it's better now. Got an E rating for the fans for the sale of, for the sale. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh well. They'll get over it.
Mm,
Someone please fix the logic of the game. Well, it's not all bad, but yeah, it doesn't have. It has some glaring weaknesses. It's pretty good for what it is, but yeah, in 2025 or yeah, 25, you're going to see much better AI and logic, which we're looking forward to. Honestly. Are we actually not going to have a highlight now? What the hell is my team doing? Sleeping?
well, I mean, I offered them some steaks, so maybe
Oh,
that's why
you
they're not.
did?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it, dude.
I know. I'm sorry.
They're fat enough already. Uh, my fat, lazy players are not a mistake. Okay. All right. Since I don't have the right players on my bench.
Well, you made four sub. You made substitutions. No. Um.
What did you say? Yeah, I made some substitutions. Changed my formation too.
I see that. Excuse me. Um. Yes. Hmm. Okay.
Our games take a long time, apparently. Uh,
Oh crap.
mhm.
Fuck. Did I make a sub at halftime?
I don't know. I wasn't watching your stuff.
I did. I took Tarenting off. Okay, that's fine. I have one more. I have one more opportunity. Yeah,
Cool.
I took Tarenting off. Okay.
Right on.
Wow.
Got in here.
That's disgusting, actually.
I liked it.
All right. Uh,
Oh, I can't make any more subs. Oh, I've already had four. Too many stoppages. I can't make my fifth
mm,
sub because I already had 3 stoppages. Whoops. That's not counting properly.
that's why I got worried.
That's all right. I made my 3 stoppages and I only made 4 subs. I'm fine with it. I was only making the last one for the sake of making another sub. I don't actually need to. I'm going to take Tonsberg out, and he just got a nice assist on that play, so maybe I shouldn't. Not only shouldn't I can't. Even if I wanted to. So yeah, I'm stuck with the players I have out there, but I'm also okay with that.
You back now?
I mean, even if this game ends up in a draw, it's still a shit draw. Because look at those numbers, man. Damn. How the hell are we even drawing this game?
Yeah,
At least
you're absolutely
At
right.
least you got your guys going clinical though. Like that one game, 4 shots, 4 goals. This one you
Hmm.
got 2 shots, 2 goals. So at least that part of the game is sorting itself out. But yeah, we're probably not giving up any more shots this game. That missed penalty really hurt. It's the first one that Stephenson missed this year.
And he
It's
missed the rebound too. For that,
it's a
for
draw. Unbelievable. Ooh, nice
it
point.
is what it is.
Nice point though.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a good point to get. One you weren't counting on having. So see how the
True.
other results went.
10 points up. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, 10 points up with 7 games remaining.
Oh, so they did lose. Sheffield Wednesday lost. Had to have.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, they won.
Hull lost. Hull
Hull
lost.
lost.
They were
That's
in
what it
third.
is. There you go. Okay, cool, man. So you lost nothing. You gained, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked out.
Well, that's good. Training.
Got a draw against me, man.
What?
I'd be
Can't be.
disappointed if it wasn't so funny. It's just one of those days. What I get for
We gotta
doing an experimental tactic.
play.
It didn't play well. Not at all.
Well, you learned some information.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't really tested it much. It's got the structure I want it to have, but I have to really tweak it to make it make more sense. Keep working. 7 games you said is all that's left. Well, almost all my games are bottom half teams, but I play Peterborough. I think that helps you if I beat them. Theoretically.
Uh,
Oh no, they slipped down to
yeah.
7th. Yeah, no, doesn't really help you at all.
Oh, well, no biggie.
Preston, Crew, Southend. Preston, bottom half. Burton, Sutton, Peterborough, Sutton. Oh, Burton's in the top half. Peterborough's in the top half. And then MK Dons, bottom half. All right. Yep. Only losing 1-0 can't be too upset. I mean, I don't know about that one. I think when I'm losing it all, I can be as upset as I want to be. It's usually not too much, but it's a little. It'd be nice to knock off a bigger team in a cup, though. It's a good way to get a few bucks in the bank. Still, though, you have that play for set pieces button on, right? You know, if you're ever leading in a game after like 75 minutes, crank up time wasting. Don't change anything else, just that. And then praise your players. It almost always is enough to see out a game.
No, I hate my budget, my board.
Hate your board and the budget they give you, or the lack thereof.
I might lose. Hold on. Let me see if I can convince them.
Might lose what?
Some of my players
Why?
because I don't have enough money to re-sign them as of right now.
Yeah, but your budget's going to increase, isn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. They already. Oh no, wait. Yeah, once you promoted,
Yes, but I don't want to wait that long because I'm afraid that other teams will come
still playing for
knocking.
set pieces, just not working. They will eventually. Playing for set pieces just means you're going to get more opportunities at set pieces. There's never a downside to that.
Wait, you're 28 years old. Should we just look to sell you on at the end of the year? You there?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
putting my new youth academy signing onto my under 21 team. The big kid.
Already? Wow.
Well, I mean, I'm going to give him as many minutes as I can. He's not particularly ready for it per se, but I mean, I don't feel like I have a lot to lose. Okay, so they say these two are. I should sign them up. 1-1. Neighbor's about to be mad. Okay. Maybe don't
Oh,
piss off your
wait a
neighbors.
second. I
So,
can't sign anybody anyways until the end of the season. I can't re-sign any of them, otherwise financial fair play.
yep. So you have to wait for the season to turn over. You went right up against the line. I remember that. Just to get this team together. They'll be all right. You'll get an
Fine.
opportunity.
Currently running at a loss. Screw you.
And the horse you rode in. Yep. Newcastle does not want to let me loan Barroso again. They are telling me that they want to play him on their first team.
Just give it time.
87th minute corner. It's like they're not working out. They're totally working out. Even if you score like an extra dozen goals a year with good corners, that's a lot of goals.
10 points up with with 7 games to play. We have to play Hull. Oh, you want to know why? You want to know why your goalkeeper was able to leave?
Hmm?
Because there was a restricted transfer window. Um, Players were allowed to leave, but you weren't allowed to bring players in. Yes, I would like to postpone my game.
Why? Oh, I
I'm
see it.
losing.
I see it. International Duddy.
Yeah, losing 4 starters.
Me too. One of which is my goalkeeper, and I don't have another
Me
one.
too. But I have another one. That's the only difference between us.
Yeah. Also, Marco Martins. Like no, that's no bueno for me. And now I have to my training. Whatever. Not a big deal. 87th minute corner. So now you turn on time wasting and you praise them, and it will see out the match.
Oh, good players. Oh, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,
Riches equals
16,
shit.
18, 22.
Glad you're having fun. What's the matter, Squeaky Cat? It's not time to feed you yet. Oh, you didn't get crunchies, did you? You need a minute there, Jacob? Because I'm going to go give my cat some
Yeah.
crunchies. It'll only take me a minute. Be right back. There. Happy kitty cats. Hell yeah. Oh, there's still like a minute and a half left on the ad. Unless you're a subscriber. Have no technical director. I didn't think we needed a technical director. Training, coaches. Oh, you. I just looked up and noticed that. Yeah, damn right. Damn fine. Not the point, though. Well, it amuses me too. So that's the point. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So one of these guys has to train twice. That's going to be the case right there. Wait, I've also got a problem with it over here. I got 3 there and 2 there. What am I doing? This is madness. Oh, my under 21 assistant manager is really bad. So where do I want to improve? Tactical possession or tactical attacking? Madness! That's what I say. Absolutely, is what I say. Did you get much further in the game, Sidewinder? Did you beat up a bunch of orcs? I mean, they must die. There's no option not to. It's the name of the game. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Hopefully, Pat Witten changed his britches. Apparently, they have been soiled. Killed almost 2K so far. Nice, man. It's good progress. I think I need a coach for tactical attacking. Let's go find one. Staff search. Bomb filter by coach. Attacking. Tactical. This is the best one, but he may not want to be a coach. Let's find out if he'll be a coach. Be a coach for me. Oh, yeah. It's for me. There, he he only died once when I told you I found. Yeah, you lose rift points for dying on that one. I know, not a popular design choice. That's why they changed it. Technical director, scout, scout. I can have 2 more scouts. OMG. Soren Fredrickson. Oh, you can scout in Denmark. I like. And yeah, sure, this guy. And then would recruit analyst and we'll go. Sorry. Oh, beautiful. Fill in some of those extra staff slots they gave me, which I'm super stoked about.
Nice.
Yeah. Couple more scouts, so I thought it was going to be 1 more, and I signed 1 more, and then they gave me 2 more after that. I was like, oh my god. My cup runneth over. I mean, these are good problems to have. Speaking of, I ended up signing that new scout, right? I think I did. I don't think I ever assigned him to. Easy way to check. Yeah, no, I didn't. I completely forgot. Although this needs to change. Change everything else. What? Oh, for Christ's sake. Why can't I change this? It is annoying. Okay, well, I don't know the reason at this moment. There, I signed all my youth players. Did you get your youth intake yet?
I did. I didn't sign all of them yet.
Got a youth intake and you didn't tell me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I get excited about it. I like to look.
Oh. Well, we gotta go with our best team once again.
Because I've got to, mister. Let's see, youth candidates. Yeah, report. Scout. Scout players. Let's just look at their numbers here. Couple with decent determination, which is always nice. Shit. No. Yeah.
I think this will be the last game that I'm gonna do
Okay.
because I'm getting tired and
Yeah,
I still want to watch an episode of my show before I go to bed.
that's cool. I still want to play some other games. So, yo, it's all right.
So we gotta get this win though. We gotta end on a win.
That would be fantastic. Let's do that thing. Speaking of
I
wins,
agree.
I don't know. I didn't hear back from Pap. I wonder if he's still changing his britches. You're going to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Jacob. It's been awesome to see you again. Hopefully, I'll see you Wednesday. Yeah, it was a good catch up, man. Appreciate you being here.
Wickham with the -1 goal differential is in fourth place.
Because I smashed them twice. Ouch, I'm sorry, guys. I don't even know how I beat them that much if they're that good. Like a couple lucky games, I guess, or they were just in the wrong part of the schedule when my players were well rested. That's what I'm going
Yeah,
to go with.
probably.
Yeah. I had just played my backups just in time to play them, and they're like, "Ah, god damn it." Well, that's okay though. Ah, Shabari, you're supposed to bury that goddamn thing. What are you doing? That was an easy tap in. Shoots it right at the keeper. Like, dude, this is not what I pay you the big bucks for. Actually, he's not actually supposed to be a goal scorer. He's supposed to be an assist maker. So I can't actually blame him. When he does score a goal, it's nice. Although I am training up his scoring abilities right now because next season, no wingers. He'll have to score goals or be off my team.
Score or you're fired.
I mean, I'm not going to have any assist makers up at the front. I mean, it's nice when strikers get assists but they need to also be able to score. I don't like it. We are drawing 0-0 at Preston. I'd like to not be drawing.
Oh, man, it's close. We're down 1-0 here.
Quit it.
I'm trying.
Quit it. That's a penalty. I'm going to let Stephenson take it. Hopefully he won't boff again. I mean, waited all season to miss one penalty. It was against you. He scored this one. Emphatically. Too much sometimes. Corner. Oh, we like corners. Keeper got to it. I'm going to praise. Playing pretty good. Playing fairly well. Let's see what we can do here. This is looking like a nice build up. Oh, yeah, that was a good pass. Oh, they hit it. Their defender got just in the way of that ball. Would have been a wide open net, a yawning cage, if you will. Come on, Stephenson. You can do better than that. All right, time for substitutions. Yokel, you're having a bad game. Green, not sufficient. Just the two for now. All right, Barroso. There you go. That's what we like to see. Time waste. Wait. That time wasting out there. Yep. Now we make our final substitutions. Swanson will come on. Okai. I will go with Hado. That was launched into the atmosphere. Very ambitious sometimes when your wingbacks try to get one in, and
Yeah.
it's nowhere near the goal. It wasn't even near the stadium, honestly.
Davenport ties it up.
Oh, okay, good, good. That's something. Sounds like you're going to get another draw. I got a clean sheet. I haven't had one of those in a while. Yay! My goalkeeper got one. Oh no! And I just looked at your game.
Why'd you just look at my game?
It says 2-1.
Oh, it's 2-2.
Oh, I thought you tied it up at 1-1. Okay, well, never mind. That's good. It's not bad then.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you tied it up at 1-1, and then they went up 2-1. So it just hasn't registered your second goal.
Yes.
That makes more sense. Still, though, I don't want you to be. Oh, the hell!
Oh, Lafondre, he's in on goal. Finish it. Oh, around the keeper, and it gets blocked. Oh, you
Well,
had the whole goal.
he tried to
begging
find
for
some
you.
space, but that defender really his job.
Yeah, he did.
He's the fastest guy on the pitch. The guy who just gave the ball away. 62% possession. Yeah, you got that possession thing figured out all right.
Mm-hmm. It's nice. Come on, boys.
You can do it. Yes, exactly. I agree with Sidewinder.
Look wide. Davenport to finish.
Oh my god. Oh, that is painful. So close. So close. That probably would have been the dagger too. Although you got another chance coming here. Let's get another chance. Davenport will get his hat trick yet. He's trying not to
think so.
disappoint you as much anymore.
Oh, look at this.
That
Oh,
was a nice pass. Don't waste the possession.
Gorski's not going to finish
Oh,
it.
oh yeah.
Hey,
Korsky's not going to finish. Like, challenge accepted.
Hey, what
Oh.
position is Gorski playing as?
Shadow Striker. Yeah, I see him. It's good.
AMC, baby.
Yeah, sometimes it works, just not as consistent as we'd like it to be. That's all.
Mm.
It's nice. Yeah, you're getting them rolling. It's. I have never said that he's going to be bad all the time. When they click, they click. It's nice to see. That's
Coming back from 2-0
that was
down. What a win.
that's an interesting win right there. Coming back from 2 down. There it is. Exactly. Sidewinder brought the good luck.
Oh,
He beat me a second time in league play. Hey.
he did?
Yeah.
Keep it up, because it's not going to last.
Well, yeah, because eventually I'm going to insist he make his own tactic and not use mine. But that's okay. I mean, it's fun for him to win.
11 points with 6 games to go. We can clinch it in the next 2 games.
Yes, you can. Take the
We
wins.
can,
Absolutely, you take the wins. That's the way it goes. I have scores 1, 2, and 3 still in the league. That's crazy. I have to play
and average
Austin.
rating 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I always have that one. I've got 1 and 3 in assists. Ooh, I need 1, 2, 3 in assists. Who's my third assister? Barroso and Hugo. Okay. I can't really do much about that because I need to play Austin. I guess Barroso could get it. And
Okay, I'm gonna do
Turbay's
your
still winning
training.
clean sheets, but I don't see him catching that. He's only 3 ahead now. Yeah, he's not even in the league anymore. So, all right, saving it up. Did
Let
you?
me finish up my training.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing.
It's
I
fine.
was while I was yammering. I'll save it again. It's not a problem. I was doing lots of yammering because I yammer. I'm
Mhm.
a good yammerer.
Well, we don't have a game this week. Okay.
Wait, what 6 players are in international duty here? Okay, none of my starters. See why we moved the game though, because yeah, that international duty is annoying. Added for training. This is an away game, so I'm gonna aerial defense. This is a home game. I'll do that one. Cool. My training's all set. Yee.
Give me a second.
Yeah, don't rush. It's all good. Well, I don't know who's still around to chat other than Sidewinder, but I'd like to thank everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us. And Pap, I hope you got new britches, but I'm really glad that you won that game. It's very exciting. So until Wednesday, I'll be back tomorrow with a shooting game, but on Wednesday I'll be back playing Football Manager again. So I'll talk to you all at that time.